the advertisement on the back.
Okay,
They're
cool.
actual Cheez-Its.
Okay, regular.
Okay.
So my Cheez-Its.
Those are nasty.
Fresh off the warm-up bench are no longer COVID-tose. Gabriel has returned to us, bringing Oliver back to the fold. As we join back where we were last time, having gone to the island off the coast, looking to retreat themselves with the fire giants.
Retreat.
We never retreat.
Good, that'll make the session more interesting.
Oh no.
Having found that
The preemptive.
the town mistress, Lady
Julia.
Julia Thornton, had gone missing, leaving behind a suspicious note that specifically had a couple underlying parts that said,
Don't fuck with me.
that specifically called for the help of our illustrious pirate.
It's no better right here.
Indeed.
Bam.
Good job.
Letter.
For Oliver Wilson to help me with the ones beneath. Taking the time to do proper investigation and searching around for several days, no, Haru just used scrying and said, oh, they're this way. As you guys immediately transformed into giant owls and flew as fast as you could in a pursuit course to try to save her as she is being taken. You guys saw that they were being taken over to what on the map that you guys had previously obtained, led to the pathway leading to Rock Lake, I believe it is.
Yep.
It's okay.
Quickly taking pursuit course after them, you flew over a group of people who were capturing Underdark creatures and caging them, opting out of dealing with them. You flew past them and to the passageway that leads to Rock Lake. Upon reaching the passageway high up above Diggity Downs, you came across the entryway, seeing two mind flayers standing guard at the entryway. You flew over them very quickly as they looked up. You felt an intrusion within your minds, and as you just barely got over land, Haru felt his mind pulled, and the concentration on the polymorph snapped. As you fell, landing nicely, Adris, quick on his feet, jumped up, ran over and said, hello, splash, and flung said mind flare, knocking him prone off a cliff with a gush of water from the ever-full pouch. Having landed on there, seeing his friend get flung off the cliff and just, the other mind flare turns and lunges at you. So we'll pick up right there. The mind flare lunges forward to about there, and you see him grab the sides of his head as he projects his mind blast at you.
Eldritch Blast.
We'll keep this handy. That's going to be needed a lot. So as he lunges towards you and then releases his mind blast, I need everyone to make an intelligence saving throw.
You are all, except for Adris, within 10 feet of me, so you get a +4.
Well, Lord.
Intelligence?
Yep.
Don't fuck me.
Oh,
So
Do
plus
I get
4?
advantage with this one or no?
Hmm?
Is he trying to do anything or is it just an attack?
He is projecting mental energy towards you, and you're all just going,
Okay.
ah!
I'm just trying to make sure.
Charm or something?
Not make sure it's in the charm or something.
No, it's just straight up mental energy.
Oof.
You've got psychic energy and a 60-foot cone. Alright. What do we got? Intelligence save.
26.
4.
That's not possible.
I have a +5 with her +4 is a +9. And I rolled 17.
Why do you have such a high intelligence save?
It got changed.
It did? Okay.
Twilight.
4.
Ouch.
13.
13.
18.
9!
9. Okay, so fail, fail, fail. You two succeeded because the DC was 15.
No, your intelligence saving throw is a 7.
Oh.
Still, it fails.
9.
Okay. Let's see. The three of you take 29 points of psychic damage. And you are stunned for the next 10 rounds. You may repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns to try to regain your ability. Basically, he turns and he just, and you guys hear this weird mental static, and you're like, ah! And you feel a pain in your head, and you feel this haze over your minds as you're just like, and you're trying to regain your senses. In the meantime, you cannot do anything.
You said how much damage?
29 points.
I heard 39. This is like,
Or take. If you succeed on it, you don't take any damage and you're not stunned. So it's an all or nothing kind of thing. Alright, stunned. The target is incapacitated, can't move, and can only speak falteringly. You auto-fail strength and dex saves, and attacks against you have advantage. So basically you can do nothing until the end of your next turn. At the end of your next turn you may then proceed.
Axe, boy, kill.
Since there is only one of them, there's no real
Nope.
grand need for initiative order. We'll go around the table
Yeah, me and you are.
since it's 1 on 5. So Haru, you are up.
kick his ass!
With Adris on deck, and then Rainstorm. We'll literally just go around the table so we don't have to worry about initiative order for this. If there's more than one enemy, then, you know.
Oh, he's just at
And let me see if he gets another turn. Does he get to do that again?
Where's the 30 foot?
30-foot line? Oh,
Jamie
he's
got it.
got it somewhere.
I was gonna say, Jerry,
I was gonna say, do I? Because I don't really keep hold of that one.
Yeah.
Well,
you're
Josh-
passed around a good bit.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
somewhere.
Oh, yeah, Josh had it.
I was gonna say that one. I don't hold on to.
I'm just out of reach. Am I?
You have a. Well, you have read.
Right there. You can
Is your
move the-
movement exactly 30?
Oh yeah, what I'm saying.
Is your movement 30?
Is he halfway?
He's in between squares.
So I'll be out of reach.
Hang on. Move him to the square backwards a little bit from where he was. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, fine. I will use Thorn Whip.
You're gonna what?
Use Thorn Whip.
Thorn whip.
Okay, I gotta move forward a little bit first. That's fine. I'll move forward a little bit and use it. That is 30-foot line. Yeah, that'll work. It's got 30-foot reach. Alright.
Alright, Thorn whip it up.
Whip him real good.
Natural 20.
You go, boy.
Strong, I
That's
see.
one way to start this session.
Awesome.
We're... Alright, so how's Thorn whip work?
He takes 3d6.
And I believe you get to pull him, don't you?
I get to pull him 10 feet closer to him.
There you go.
Oh.
I got you,
Does he
kid.
get, does he get a strength save or anything?
No. No saves.
If you move, nice.
11 on the dice. So 22.
Great.
No modifier?
No, no modifier.
Is it a cantrip?
Yeah, can't.
Oh, okay. 22, nice.
I'm moving 10 feet, too.
10. How about that, Gabe? That work for you?
Is it my turn now?
No.
Nope.
No.
Alright, Adris, you are stunned. At the end of your turn, you may make the intelligence save again to see if you snap out of it. DC is still 15.
No.
Alright, you stay stunned.
Yes!
19.
19. At the end of your turn, you are no longer stunned. Oliver,
This is bullshit.
mind flares are scary.
There we go. That's 10 feet.
Yep, you are right within melee range.
And I'm going to whack him.
Whack 'em all.
You're
What's
not
the moment
using.
left?
You're not using your.
Give
That's a long way to push.
me a second. I'm gonna fighting spirit.
He's got 3 attacks. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, he has to follow him each time he stand that much movement.
Nope.
I'm gonna fighting spirit this.
Alright.
So, oh yeah. Man, it's been too long.
It has been a while, hasn't it? Did you give up on your roller?
What, my dice tray?
Yeah.
I roll better during fights. Just on the table. That wasn't good at all.
I roll better like
Well,
this.
that's a 21.
Hits.
9 plus 12, so second one.
Wait. Yes.
Uh,
You knew what I wanted.
God, 7 plus 12 for 19.
Hits.
I just drop advantage for this one.
Stop, he's already dead.
That's a 23.
Hits.
20. Yeah, 23. And last one. 5 plus 12 for 17.
Hits.
I'm rolling so bad right now. I roll.
Hit. I think you're doing pretty damn
What does
good.
I see? Like, what?
50.
Yeah. I'm going to have a plus 12. Oh, yeah. 6 plus 7 is. God, I haven't been math in a long time.
6 weeks.
13.
We still haven't come up with a name.
I didn't activate my coverage. So. 9 plus 7 is 15. Another 15. And then 10.
Oliver's like, the hell you say? And he just rocks up and he's just like, I don't need the flame power, and you just slice this guy to ribbons. You literally just an arm goes here, a tentacle flies off his face, and then you just as his head comes off, and he just flops.
Gallagher the head.
Use him as a mop.
Just take his spear.
Does that mean we're still rolling? Or are we free for now?
And you are stunned until you make the save, or until a minute has passed, but combat has just ended. Because Oliver just executed the fuck out of this guy. As he do.
How much HP do you have?
He had 71, that brought him 75. Oh, he's a
What makes
basic
that
modifier.
12?
Try again.
If you guys say it's just a minute's gonna pass.
And it's gonna cover.
So-
during this time, can I light up?
Yeah, certainly.
I'm lighted up.
And he just slices him up, he's like, oh, there's blood on it. Just sears off of it.
Still got the blood.
So, as time passes, as you guys are sitting there in a haze, you finally break loose of the haze, and you see that you are standing on the edge of course, there's not really a bridge there, it's just the map ahead of you. Standing on the edge of this seemingly very, very deep fall, looks to be at least 500 feet.
So he died.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
After
Oh, he
500
did.
feet,
Oh, he did.
It's also
Oh, he did.
There's not a lot left of him.
So, you're standing here on the edge of this. You
Oh,
feel this presence that seems to be all around. Adris, you are very aware through your feet that you are being watched. There is something watching you right now.
I'm gonna kick the head off the cliff.
So, truthfully, how do you feel when you're around me? That's a real question. You're always being watched.
Is he gonna put in alert and blind sense?
And I'm watching everything.
So, if you'll give me the 2 mind flares off the board, please.
2 mind players.
Thank you.
As ordered.
Alright. Combat quickly dealt with. What would you guys like to do?
Rush.
Continue.
Stay close and bomb rush. Hot tonight.
Are your dice behaving or not?
We can tell.
That's a good one.
Stay close and run.
Stay close, yeah. Because at least I can get the benefit of my +4.
Follow the rave.
Gotta need that.
The rave.
But the intelligence say that's gonna be a bitch.
Yeah.
Alright, cluster yourselves as you wish to be clustered. You are running down a fairly wide path. It's about 60 feet wide.
Everybody grab your.
Rough at the edges, jagged rocks off the sides, but a well carved path.
What do they call it?
I have no idea. I don't remember. It's been so long.
You do see that you're essentially walking down an old riverbed. You can see that it's got silt buildup around the outside edges. Some pieces of very well dried out driftwood stuck to the sides. Not very squishy, seemingly well and long since dried out. But you can tell that there's a current to things. You can see where sand and stuff had built up in small areas. You see a couple of old fish bones that are stuck in the sand from where something got stuck in the water, dried out.
Run!
So you're going to maintain that. Try to stay as close as you can and just straight up go that way.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yep, don't see something.
Okay. So you take off running. Are you literally just fucking run, action, dash as fast as you can consistently?
Probably not too fast. We don't want to wear ourselves out.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was about to ask. How fast do you guys want to go?
A steady pace, keeping as alert
A
but
light
moving.
jog.
Yeah, the
Oh,
light
I like
jog.
So you're gonna
Let's
trot.
go.
Yeah,
You're just gonna
Trot.
steady eating up the miles.
Yeah.
we're gonna make her do all the heavy work, or she's gonna pop out her trailer, and we're just gonna, while she goes, keeps us ready. We can hold an attack.
Okay. So you get to trotting. Every day you're shuffling. And you make your way down through. You're keeping yourselves alert. I need everyone to give me perception checks. Or 2 people can give me perception checks. As they are keeping an eye out.
Someone want to take?
Mr. Eyes over there.
My perception's really good too.
What's yours?
Like plus 12.
She had to keep up with a
Yeah.
sneaky little sucker.
Oh, that's not too great.
More like a 26.
20.
19.
Okay. As you guys are trotting down through here, you're keeping an eye out, watching for things. You notice that there's a couple of bats that are here and there. You notice that there's a couple of places where there's a hole that opened up seemingly. And as you go by, you look down the hole, and it looks like it goes down for a couple of feet and then stops, like some burrowing creature had come up through here. You don't notice anything. There's no vibrations. There's no weird noises. It's actually surprisingly quiet, other than a couple of bats that you see. As you're traveling down through here, you spend about the next 20 to 30 minutes just straight up, just going through here. And then you see that the path cuts around to the left just up ahead. As you're getting close to that corner, you guys just going to trot around the corner, or are you going to try to, how do you guys want to handle the fact that you
we're gonna
can't see
stick
directly
close
ahead?
to the wall and try to see before we go.
Okay.
Okay, back.
So you're going to slow down, or you're going to keep trotting? How do you guys want to handle
Slow down
this?
and
Because you
see.
see ahead, the path stays wide, but you see it curve, so you can no longer see very far ahead.
Slow down and see what's ahead.
Yeah.
Okay? So you're going to stay as a close-knit group?
This curve or this curve?
It's the first main curve. The map doesn't depict things correctly.
Okay.
The pacing and size is estimated.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Is it more like this?
no. It
Okay.
could be, but it's not. In this case, yeah.
Okay.
So as you get up to that, so you guys are gonna, it's the pathway, while it's still 60 feet wide, curves hard to the left, and you can see stone wall, and you can see where this wall curves, but you can't see past the curve, and that's there. So you guys are gonna go up against the wall and try to ease around the
Yeah,
curve.
try to ease,
Okay.
You're not looking for your mother to make sure she's not watching you when you're doing something.
Now,
you're
this
supposed
isn't a
to
hard
do.
corner, so it's a gradual curve, but it's big enough and long enough that
Yeah.
you're gonna have to edge around
Yeah,
it.
we're
And just,
edging.
okay. So are you trying to be stealthy?
I'd say yeah.
You don't want to be in watch.
Pork, yeah, but
I feel like they know we're here.
true, but
Just because they know we're here doesn't mean we can't be stealthy.
doesn't mean we should go in guns blazing.
I
I mean, we can try. I'll be on the lookout.
Yeah.
Obviously. We always are on the lookout.
Yeah, I guess
The
we'll
slower we go, the less time they have.
I think you meant the slower you go, the more time they have.
No.
The slower you go, the less time they have?
Yeah.
I don't
If they get
understand that.
infected.
Oh, less.
Oh! Got it.
Yeah, it was all on the wrong side.
Everyone was like, yeah! What?
Yeah, we need to go too slow.
But now that you explained it,
Yeah.
yeah!
No, I'm not talking about going stealthy the whole way. Just to kind of,
Make sure we are running
not
towards
make
the
sure
enemy.
that we got like 16 of those suckers right there around the corner waiting on us. You know.
So as you make your way forward, who's in the lead? Who's going to keep the closest
Sneaky
eye?
boy.
Oh, great.
Alright, Adris, give me a
You've
perception
been
check.
volunteered!
You can't do it with anybody else because you are actually in the lead and you are the ones being able to see the best.
20.
20. Nice. So, you essentially just flatten up against the wall and just sidestep as you go along the curve, and you're looking, and you're looking, you're looking, and then you see that it actually opens up into an area that the map does not depict. There is an opening here, and you see buildings.
Wow.
Now, with it being a 20, I will go ahead and show you what you see.
They've been building.
They're only here!
That's not it.
Oh. There it is. Pretty color combo right there. So,
If you will pick up that one, please.
y'all want jam?
I believe this is the correct one.
Is this the?
Yes, this is.
Oh Jesus!
There's a lot here.
You guys too.
Where are we?
Where
You guys are off the map over there.
Well, Oliver's
Sorry,
dead.
Gabe. Over here.
off the map.
You guys
right there.
are here.
Oh.
Good ways away.
You're a good ways off. But Adris explaining what he sees around the curve, because as he gets around the curve, first he sees just the edge of this building, and as he eases around, he can actually start to see more and more of this.
What are the buildings made out of?
The buildings appear to be made out of, some of it looks to be made of lumber, some of it's actually built up with certain amounts of thatch, and a couple of them seem to be molded out of mud and rock itself.
Highly flammable.
Highly flammable. Oh no.
Fireboy.
That's the guy with an axe.
You do
That's
have,
what I'm saying.
because
Oh,
of the
okay.
angle
I thought
and
you
the
were talking
size
about
of them, you can't see, everything that you can see right in front of you is not necessarily visible to your character.
Yeah.
You can see the backs of buildings, and you can see between a couple of them to see a little bit of the detail around, but not all of it.
I still have. Okay.
So as you progress, I'll explain what more you see. But from where your angle is at right now, you can see that this is made of wood, this is made of wood, this one is made of thatch. In between these two, you can see that this one is molded out of stone and clay. And then also you can see the edge of this one is also thatch. So you got wood, thatch, clay, and stone. That's about all you can see from your current angle.
Fun.
You could see the edge of this fire, or the glow from the fire, and the edge of this, what looks to be some sort of tent.
I'm assuming that means he doesn't see the giant pit in the ground or whatever.
No, can't see the pit in the ground yet.
Yet.
Or are you gonna assume everything here is hostile?
Oh yeah.
Oh, malicious.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just.
Don't forget,
Dope.
as long as you're within 10 feet of me, you can't be frightened. You get the +4, and you have resistance to spell damage.
Can we get all that?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
As long as you're
Ancient,
within.
ancient
We
paladin.
Yeah.
playing
feet
this
of it.
game right.
It's been for a while now.
Okay.
Now we get the resistance to the magic damage.
She forgets that she
I
does the
forget
resistance
too,
to
but
magic.
I'm reading to make sure
Resistance
that I know.
to spell damage.
Spell damage.
Not magical
Not
effects, but
magical
actual
effects,
spells.
But spell damage.
So I can see the thatch
Karen
house.
absolutely
Yes,
lit
you can
me
see
up.
there's 2 thatch houses and 2 wood houses. Those are the houses close to you.
Only if you're within 10
These
feet.
are essentially grass and leaves. These are wood. And you can see that one of the second row of houses seems to be made of clay and stone. One might assume that the entire second row is made of that, but you haven't seen that yet. And you do see a rather grand house further back in the back distance. It's hard to see because of the low light, but you see a much larger shape that looks house-like, but you can't make out much details of it.
Okay.
Is this the North Pole?
I don't think the North Pole has a giant pit.
No.
You don't know what
This is
Santa
Auschwitz.
does to naughty kids.
Really? You're gonna make an Auschwitz joke?
Acid taste.
Welcome to the camps.
That's a classic.
Really
Is this the North Pole? We came in on a train.
You can stop now.
Yeah, definitely.
Y'all haven't been on the internet long enough.
The fact that it's probably pretty close to it.
That's
Moving forward.
fucked up.
So it's the situation you're walking into, so nah.
Okay, I am going to. Homes are made of thatch, what I can see, and wood. Highly flammable. I am going to take 10 foot. I have 10 foot of head cloth,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm going to take about 5 foot of it and just wrap it around an arrow,
Okay.
and then tie a bottle of oil to it.
Okay. You have crossbow bolts.
Yes,
Not really gonna be able to manage that on a crossbow bolt.
you absolutely can manage that in a crossbow bolt.
Not really gonna be able to load it in the crossbow effectively, considering it doesn't stick out past the crossbow. Crossbow bolts typically sit along with the actual thing. There's not much sticking out past. So
Yeah,
to
well,
do all of that and have it sitting up, it'd be. I
Okay,
mean,
bro.
you can certainly try.
It'll work.
Do you
Flaming
know-
arrows are typical. Crossbow bolts, not so much. But if you'd like to try, I will certainly allow it.
Alright, I
I've
can
got a
fix
bow.
I can
Got
fix
a
your
bow.
your issue real easy. Take a crossbow bolt, break it in half, shove it behind the other crossbow bolt.
I don't think
That's
that'll
fine.
work.
Well, he has
I got a bow.
a bow.
That would work better.
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw the bow.
So
He just sets the bow on fire and he's like, ah! Wait.
okay, we are gonna light some homes on fire.
Oh.
How
So-
far away are we?
At this point, you guys are about 500 feet back. You're a ways off.
Christ.
Like I said, it's
We're
only
gonna
because
get
you
a
got
lot
a 20 on
closer
his
than that.
perception that I let you see all of this.
Alright, load him
When
up
I
on
said
the
you guys
trailer.
were way back
Okay.
here, I meant it.
We gotta go further a little bit.
Well, let's
Do
prep
you-
first.
Do you think we can put him on the trailer? Have him steadying as we just run him and you're just smooth and getting ready. And so you can get the shot.
Well, I mean,
Without, you know, it's an air ride.
I'm gonna fashion him a couple of.
If we get there on top of it, I can light it with my halberd.
Well, I know that, but
We don't want to be inside the
whole,
fire gate.
The whole thing is for the. Essentially, I'm making Molotovs.
floating disc.
Arrow
Why
Why
flame
not just
Molotovs.
make a Molotov?
Because you have to throw it, and throwing it isn't as far as
That
shooting
takes
it.
11 minutes to cast
What?
as a ritual, and I can only do it as a ritual.
What?
Her
The
floating
floating
discs.
Ah.
I don't think we got that much time.
Yeah, I don't think we do either.
That's what I was saying. Like,
Not
I'm just gonna
It
fashion.
stays for an hour, yes, but
It'll help our people with dark vision too, with everything on fire.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
And
It's nice
they
to
should
see.
be way more fucking concerned about their home being on fire than other things.
Well,
You'd like to think
they
so,
should
wouldn't
know
you?
we're
I
here.
mean,
They
every
do
raid
know
is
They
never-
do know we're here, but the question is where.
oh, I'm sure they know that too.
Every raid starts with fire. So and it seems to work.
Sure, I'm gonna make-
fire. Burning house of fire.
I'm gonna make 2 flaming arrows with oil attached.
Okay, make a tinkerer's check. Are you proficient with tinkerer's tools?
Fuck no.
All right, so roll a d20 and add your dexterity modifier only. So +5 for you.
15.
Total?
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. All right, so you.
Ow, legs.
I also rolled a 15. So yes, you successfully craft 2 flaming arrows as such. You basically take the flask of oil and put it there, wrap the
Cloth.
cloth around it, and you actually take the arrowhead off the arrow and replace it with a piece of flint with a piece of steel there, so when it strikes it should spark. So hopefully when it impacts it'll break, spark, and light.
Ooh, shit for the ground right in front of him.
So that's the hope. Whether it works or not, we'll have to see.
Yeah.
We need to make some more of those.
You're not a masterful tinkerer, and you're not sure if this is actually made. Whether
I was
good enough
essentially
to
just going to let him
Worst
light
case
the, light the
scenario-
hemp and just...
We need to test.
Worst case scenario.
well, that would make it a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
you got 2 flaming arrows in that case.
Yeah, fucking flaming arrows with malicious content.
The worst case scenario.
I understand that's much
Oil's
better
all
than what I
over
said.
these now already flammable houses.
Yes. Everything will be
No, I
on
need
fire.
to get within 150, so I don't have disadvantage if I roll for this, which I probably will.
I mean, you are literally trying to hit the broadside of a house.
Do I roll or roll?
You can't do your thing, rubber, or give yourself advantage.
I mean, I could.
You don't
Get it
have
back
that.
at the start of every fight.
Does he?
That's if I don't have any.
Well,
Yeah, if he doesn't have any.
that means you have some.
I've got 2 left.
Burn them.
Am I able to use Fighting Spirit after I shoot?
No.
Or before? Okay.
Well, you can use it whenever you want to. You just can't get its benefits until you use it. So you can shoot with disadvantage or normal firing, but then you use it in the next one. It'll work for it. But I mean, it's a bonus action to do it anyway. So.
Yeah. Oh, I get 15 temporars. I forgot.
All right, it's a 15 now.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm at.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
Ooh.
Proceeding.
What are they? Oh, it is those other things I didn't like that much.
There's 2 bags of gummies over there if you want to get them before Dahlia gets them.
I just don't understand that. That's not good.
Here.
Oh, gummies.
All right, so what are you guys doing? You're about 500 feet out.
Coming up further.
I'd say digging close enough to where I can
Okay.
for sure.
Moving forward, you don't see any movement in the camp.
Maybe it's a fake camp.
They might be having around or swarming.
Who knows?
Whatever the case may be, everything dies here.
Mm-hmm. My specialty.
It's on y'all. What y'all doing?
Well, we're
moving
getting
on.
so I can shoot
Okay.
the building.
Are you trying to? Are you just trudging forward? Or are you trying to be all smooth and stealthy?
Kind of stealthy.
Okay. Let me try this again. Am I going to make you roll stealth or not?
Yes.
Okay. Roll stealth.
I'm okay with that now.
You're like, it's like, are you trying to be stealthy? Kinda. It's like, that's not an answer.
Natural 1. And a 20. What the?
I love this image.
Are you able to use heavy armor?
What?
Can you use heavy armor? Okay.
He's wearing blade armor currently, so.
16 plus 7. That's 20.
Alright, so natural 1,
25.
25, 35.
25.
45.
45?
25.
25. I thought
Jesus.
you said
Well,
45.
all of those numbers are possible for you, so
Yeah.
we had to make sure.
12.
12,
23.
23. Somebody roll for her. He
16.
did it fast, so he got it.
16.
Alright, so decently stealthy. Okay, so you guys feel like you're doing pretty good here. And Haru's like, he starts to step forward, and you hear this clang, and Agnes just goes and grabs his leg and steadies him. He's like, shh. And Haru's like, oh, right. and you guys help overcome him because you had mostly successes here.
Just pick him up.
As Azure basically just holds his feet and walks him silently forward. As you have had a successful group stealth check. That is one of the triggers. So,
One of the triggers were great.
as you start this,
Death.
as you start stealthily forward, you hear in the back of your mind, "Why do you bother with such trivialities? I know that you are here. I see you any place. Every move is known. And I..." Run! Run while you can! Leave me! I'm lost! Do not risk yourself for this! Be gone! You shall not wrench control!
What?
Those are for you, Danny. Well, everybody but you.
Come forth to your doom! Or you could willingly join us, that's also welcome.
So you can see everything?
There seems to be no response from such.
Damn.
As you did hear suddenly Lady Reyna's voice emit amongst this psychic message.
Alright, now we gotta rescue damn Raina.
Run!
If you guys, it's in the thing, if you guys made a successful group stealth check, he'd mock you. And whether or not she gets to anything
let's
is
run.
up to the dice.
Let's go.
So
So you're just going to run up to the houses.
I'm gonna run over there.
Well, according to Haru, you guys are now in the town.
No.
I'm gonna.
Things must be on fire first.
Yeah.
When we get into a good range, I'm gonna light them on fire and shoot.
Define a good range.
150 feet.
Okay. At 150 feet from the houses, you look, y'all's passive perceptions are fairly good overall. Okay, your twos are stupidly good. But you still don't see much in the way of movement in the camp. But you get up to your 150 feet away.
Gonna light them.
Alright, so
Light
you're
'em
gonna,
with the halberd.
They're
and-
waiting on us.
alright, so which house are you gonna shoot at?
Yes.
Probably the thatch ones because
got-
it's easier.
Thatch, wood. Now you've come this far, you can actually see that there seems to be some sort of deep blackened pit there, some sort of camp with tents around it. And these are clay with some stone in the walls. And now that you're close enough, you can actually see that the house in the back is more of a manor. It's large, and it seems to be made of almost solid stone.
Oh, we can't set that one on fire.
And you
Well,
do
what
see that there are two houses to each side of that one that are
Yeah,
also
because we
made of
won't need
stone
oil.
with some
Yeah, but
clay.
it'll cause more chaos if it catches on fire quicker. Wood burns slower.
But with oil,
Yeah, that would spread out.
make it burn.
I'm not worried about the speed of burning. I'm just bigger fire.
Less oxygen. Okay.
I'll do one of each.
Which one?
See which one goes
Point them
better.
out.
Center two.
Okay,
We're coming in with a gate of fire.
make an attack roll. Just a straight one with 150. Shouldn't be disadvantaged with the bow, right?
No, it's not disadvantage.
Range is 150.
Yeah.
Yep, so make an attack roll.
I want to miss.
I believe you.
I know the howl is good with the bow, that's why I'm making you roll for it.
It's out.
I'll waste the fighting spirit with this.
Just do it.
Fighting spirit.
You'll need those.
Oh my gosh.
Doesn't that make you roll advantage?
Yeah.
What was that?
A
One?
one.
Dude, man, are you glad you called for that?
9 plus 8 for 16.
16 hits.
17.
Hits. You had to beat a 10. So you hear a and the second one. You did burn the fighting spear for her, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that was 2 rolls for 1 arrow. You're shooting 2 arrows, so roll again.
With that then? Because.
Yeah, because you
That's a
get
fine
two
food.
attacks.
That's
Yeah, you got like
22.
So this one, you hear it shatter, and you hear, and as you see both of them light up, the thatch house immediately just, and you see the flame just light around it, almost like it's fucking laced with gunpowder. It's amazing how fast this fire spreads across the thatch. As that happens, are you guys going into battle mode, or how are we going? You guys running in?
I guess.
So is it running more actions?
Seal the doors.
Seal the doors.
Seal the doors.
Seal the doors.
Okay.
Seal the doors.
So
Seal the doors.
Oliver kicks back and he's like, as he activates fighting spirit, he draws back and then as the one's flying through there, he immediately and they both fly through. One hits mere seconds after the other one, and you see the flame just, and you all just and go running in. All right, so are you guys staying in that cluster?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys stay in that cluster, you guys start trucking through. You guys go running up. As you get closer, you see the fire has completely enveloped the thatch house and has
Jeez.
jumped over to the other thatch house as it has also started to light up. As you're getting there, you hear muffled screaming.
Oh.
You hear just...
Does it sound human at all?
It's muffled, you can't tell.
Oh no.
As you go running up from the two thatch houses, you just hear these muffled just screams.
This seems morally wrong.
It's too late now, man.
As you go running up in between them, the heat coming off of the houses is immense. It's quite a bunch because that house is basically a complete just bonfire of a house. The wooden one next to it is lit up and it's burning very quickly, but not anywhere near as much as the thatch house. You do hear screaming from the two thatch houses to the left, and you hear rustling, shaking. The walls of the house that are on fire, you see them shaking as something seems to be impacting against them from the inside.
Okay. I would like to send a message.
You like sending?
Yep.
Okay, you're casting sending.
To the dragon.
To Lady Raina?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do the thing.
Hello.
Just hello and just stop.
Sup, bitch.
On the rescue mission. Are there any non-hostiles we need to be worried about?
It's a little late to be asking.
Well, no time like the present.
Yes. 10 hours left.
We're
I
sorry.
Burn the witch!
How many,
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, cool.
You're +4.
Yep, I know. Oh my god. I think I succeeded. No, I did not.
15.
33.
Okay. So you take half damage.
well.
This is a spell.
Huh?
This is a spell.
I'm well aware.
Well, she's also saying that it takes
You
a
have-
quarter.
You have psychically connected to a mind that was a little bit more powerful and prepared than you thought you were getting into.
That's fine.
You take 21 points of psychic damage.
Is that like a spell thing, or is
No,
it
it's backlash. It
How much?
is 21.
Wait a minute.
Half of 43, so 21.
Okay.
21.
So you take psychic backlash. However, you do manage to hear a slight response.
Yes. Oh!
Okay.
No one will know this happened down here.
He just like grabs it. Well, it was a nice town. That's gonna break down the property value.
Shut up! This is hard enough to do without you guys making it hard. You hear the outer houses. They refer to it as the pantry.
Oh, son of a
Cooking their
bitch.
foods.
Okay.
Oh god.
That's fine. That's
Is
fine.
it Prestidigitation?
Where are you going?
Oh no.
Do you share this knowledge?
Is it like no warm in here? Or is it just me?
It's a little bit warm. It's a little bit warm.
It feels good in here.
I mean, it is what it is.
Go grab a blanket.
Well, you guys discuss what you're going to do with this information.
I'm about to cast another spell immediately after. We're good.
Bitches.
We're good.
Oh,
I got this. At this point, we probably moved a little bit, right? A little bit closer? A little bit?
No.
Probably.
How many people did you just sacrifice, you guys?
Oh, not enough.
I think it was more me.
I don't know.
Hey,
It
Josh.
smells like about
It
16.
was
It's
a
me,
group
Josh.
effort.
It smells like about 16.
Oh my goodness.
As we just killed one of the people we were trying to save.
Can you
I feel like that's
can you
wrong.
revive burnt people?
it's downstairs in the garage.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean crispy. Crispy
Get a
burnt
little bit of
people.
syrup.
crispy fried punk.
I swear if the chick we were coming down here to save other than Miranda was in one of those.
Fine, it's fine. I can handle this.
Can you?
I'm sure as the response comes through, we made it a little bit further down. Like 120 feet in.
I'd say you're in between the first and second row of houses by now.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got water,
okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm casting Freedom of Waves.
Casting
Freedom
what?
of what?
Waves.
Freedom of Waves.
What the hell is that? I've never even heard of that spell.
Third level spell.
When did that get added? I haven't even heard of it.
Josh has got a lot of water. Just onto the
Conjure a
wooden house.
deluge of seawater and
That
a
does on.
deluge of 15-foot radius, 10-foot tall, centered on a point within range. This water takes the form of a tidal wave, a whirlpool, or a water spout, or any form you choose. Each creature in the area must succeed on a strength saving throw against its spell DC or take 2d8 bludgeoning damage and won't grow. You can choose a number of creatures equal to your spellcasting modifier to automatically succeed the saving throw. So if I see any, chicken wings out there, getting a little bit crisp. Any ones that are still moving, this one did just get recently added, apparently. This is actually from the Critical Role content. There's a big old. This is another thing. Oh, what the frick?
And you have it prepared?
I think I have mine.
I
think this is my
think
first
it might be
civilian
automatically prepared to the. It might be the class, but it was prepared.
Sure. Go for it, man. I'll let you have it.
Automatic see them. They're within the
That's
spell's
just
area as a
cool.
part of
Okay, so do you have to be able to see the creatures?
No, I just choose.
What's the area?
Oh wait, no, actually. Oh no, it doesn't actually say. You can just choose a number of creatures you can use spellcasting modifier to succeed on the save throw. It is a 10-foot radius, 10-foot tall cylinder.
Oh.
If you're within the area, part of an action, you can use to cast a spell.
So you can put out one of the houses.
Essentially.
Oh! That second part, though.
What does it say?
If you are within the spell's area, as a part of an act of the action you use to cast the spell, you can vanish into the deluge and teleport to an occupied space that you can see within the spell's area. That's
It's
cool.
such a small area, though.
It is.
Alright,
Putting out the burning houses.
Okay, so you summon essentially
So you
a
put out the
column
burning
of
houses?
water that then just.
Why
I'm
are
gonna put out the one that's already hitting the people. That one's the thicker
It's
house.
just outside.
Why are we putting out the houses, Haru? What the hell?
There's people in there.
What?
As he says, there's people in there. This column of water erupts from the ground and then just shatters essentially in all directions, and it just.
What else?
There's no real nice way to say this. The water puts the bottom sections of the houses out,
And then they collapse on them.
and being pushed out through this wall, you see two fairly crispy corpses come sliding out, hands and feet bound, as they are just, singed and
I'm trying to put out the other one.
One of them is a drow. And
fuck.
and just like, Mom?
We need more pets.
One of them's a drow, and the other one is a Duragar, a
Like
deep dwarf.
Oh no.
As the corpses just come sliding out. And
Oliver, you demon!
the screaming stops from there.
Okay, I tried. Okay, put out the other one.
As you take it, you manage to douse the flames. It's probably going to take you
I really wish I had a
a minute or so to stop
That's
all
okay.
of this fire here. However, the house on your right, you still hear boom, boom, boom as the wall shakes and shudders.
That's what he's trying to put out.
Oh, you're trying to
Yeah.
I thought you were working on these two. Okay.
They're already crispy.
God can't help them now. Oh, my God probably could, but not you guys. No matter how well you think of yourselves.
I blame the tree.
Adrix, you grab out your thing of infinite water and you just...
We're sorry.
It's probably going to take you, going to this side, it's probably going to take you 30 gallons is the most you can produce.
Let's give it.
Pretty much.
In one turn.
Okay, so it's probably going to take you 2-3 rounds to douse this pretty well.
Cool. Someone open the fucking door. Kick
Um,
the door in.
so someone going around to the
Oh,
door?
hit that
Yeah.
door.
Bang! You go around to the door, and as you swing at the door, you see that it's not latched. Bang! You hit it, and it just splinters open. Inside the house, you see that there are 6 people tied and laying on the floor. One of them is like slamming his head repeatedly into the wall. And it's the only thing he can do. And you can see that the side of his head is bloody and horrible. He just keeps slamming his head into the side of the wall. As he's just bashing his head against the wall. You see there are several deep gnomes. There are 4 deep gnomes. Seems to be a family of some sort. And you see that the one is an actual dwarf. He's the one who's beating his head against the wall. And the other one is another Duragar who seems to be laying fairly still. But the dwarf, even after you smash the thing, and he's still just bashing his head against the wall, trying to... And he's bloodied, full beard, nice, gray interlaced through it, hair pulled back into a tight weave, into a braid down the back, and you can see that the side of his head is bloody, but he's just smashing it. He's trying to smash through the wall, it seems.
I'm gonna go put my hand between his head and the wall, heal him for.
The building is still on fire.
Andrews is outside trying to douse it as you guys are doing this.
When he hits my hand, I'll heal his head for 5 points.
Okay. As you put your hand between that, he hits his head against your hand, and you heal him for 5 points, and he stops, and he just wild eyes looks up.
Stop!
We know you're on fire.
Hang on!
You gotta get me out of here!
Yes.
This is the craziest
Yes.
thing! I've already
Yes.
lost 5 of my buddies that keep fucking splitting their heads open like cantaloupes and
Okay.
sucking their brains out!
Okay,
Make it 12.
I'll untie you.
Okay.
But I need you to help us get the other people out of here.
Don't worry,
I'll get the ones that are worthy of saving.
across the street.
Hey, do you want anybody to be done like
We
this?
will leave you here.
He stops for a second and he looks at you and he goes,
Should anybody be done like that?
make a persuasion check.
My whole family's in the 2 across the street. They've been freed.
From life.
You don't have to worry about them, getting
18.
Falls right off the boat.
Nice.
So can I join y'all?
He looks at you and he
Yeah, I
goes,
think they'll pull her out.
he looks and he says,
I mean,
I guess that means it's worth doing. It's like, you make a good point, and besides,
You joined the
I
club.
don't have to take anymore. He's like, I will go and free more. He goes, who's cooking? I don't want to know. I will go and I will free as many as I can. He hops up and he's like, does anyone have a knife or a blade of some sort? I'm good with an axe.
I'll
So
pull a
you
knife
know.
out.
Alright, you pull out a knife, he goes,
It's true.
not what I'm used to, but I'll
Oh,
make
God,
do. And he goes over and
yeah.
starts cutting loose
Yeah.
captives. He's like, back that way, down to the,
There's no bridge. I don't know how you're gonna get out.
There's a train from
that way.
Right
You
now.
guys came from that way, we're going that way. We'll meet you at the cliffs, and I'll try to protect as best I can if anything comes along.
We'll try to.
You know, we haven't looked up.
Well, that's all I have. Me, I don't have
Don't they float?
He has a
They can.
Can they float or float?
They can levitate.
So
How
they
high?
can't go up.
They can go up, but once they're up, they essentially defy gravity. But once they're up, they can't really.
Can they go? Like, can they continue to ascend?
They can continue to ascend, but when they reach the ceiling, they have to push off something to get any movement. They can go up and down freely, but they have to be able to.
How tall are the ceilings here?
The ceiling here is taller than you can see. It goes up a ways. Make a perception check.
That doesn't make
It's pitch black up there.
Does your bag of water is it infinite?
It's infinite.
So you can literally
With my
like a lake.
300 feet.
Yeah.
If you,
Oh, never mind. You can see the top. I can see the top. You can see the top.
It's within 300 feet.
You see the edges of stalactites sticking down. You're not sure how tall the stalactites are, and you swear you see one of them move, which is like, wait.
oh, Lord.
But it is at the peak of your height that you can see. You can just see the tips of stalactites. So you got really tall roofs here.
It was a 34.
You got really, really fucking tall roofs here.
Really tall.
So this dwarf goes, I'll go and do what I can. As he cuts
We'll
loose
try to
those,
kill
he
all the
throws them that way.
vampires.
He steps out the door and he goes, aye! Oh.
Yeah.
He turns and goes the other way to the other houses.
Oh,
As he goes through there, he goes, you'd best be warned. Stay clear of the death pit. The corpse pile, if you will. He's like, they don't tend to stay out this way, but there's at least... There's at least 7, 8 more of the buggers. He's like, but they don't stay out this far. So unless one of them's coming to get some food, I should be able to free the rest.
All right, we'll try and kill them all. Thank you.
As you say that, you hear specifically at you. No one else hears this, but you hear in your mind. Have you freed the food? They have nowhere to run. We'll collect them shortly. A wasted effort.
Or not.
Send your biggest men.
Would you boil your ass?
So, what would you guys like to do as this guy rushes off?
Just.
He's
Well,
doing that.
imagine
We'll
sticking
keep
in a
going.
Yeah, did I
forward.
put out the fire?
Yeah, and during this time, you managed to put the fire out. The other two thatch huts, the top, you put out the bottoms with your spell, but the tops just finish burning through. And then they collapse in on themselves.
Well, they don't have the brains.
It basically burns away, and you are left with
It's a good military
you're left with a wooden stick figure house where the sticks that were holding the thatch are still burning, but the thatch is burned away, and just there's nothing. There's corpses. Yeah.
I know.
Looking through, you see
Figured that out once
about 10 corpses.
Oh God, I killed so many people.
Good job.
All of them laying seemingly
Humanitarian
bound.
crisis. Not my
Welcome to
problem.
the
Are
club.
any of them someone we recognize?
Make a perception check. Make an investigation check if you want to go through the corpses and actually ungag them and look at them and see if you can just find
me.
anything.
They wasn't
We need to go.
We
We
can
don't have time for
identify
this. We need
bodies
to go.
later.
Forward.
If you want to do anything,
So are you trying to identify the bodies?
We gotta go.
Nope.
How long would it take?
10 bodies, you're looking at least
10 minutes.
probably 4 or 5 minutes at most.
We don't got that much time.
Let's go.
You don't
We gotta
gotta
go.
We can come back through and figure that out.
Take a picture. Move on.
Take a picture of the last one.
Did you?
You had to make the fucking Auschwitz joke and then set the fucking place on fire.
Man, we're so past that.
It's not an issue.
So, moving forward, what are you guys doing now?
Heading up towards this. I'm
Okay.
assuming.
Dave is part of the club now. He's, massacred humans by accident.
Well, I don't know about they're not just humans.
We're humanoids. It's
Uh,
okay.
at a quick glance, you don't see many that fit the human.
They're all short.
They're
Design.
tasty.
So I'm a,
You see of the ones that are you see either a bunch of dead children or
oh, no.
uh,
Better.
or are creatures or creature of smaller stature like dwarves or gnomes. Of the ones that are of a larger size, you see pointy ears.
Just see him just.
So elves, dark elves, something of that
We're
nature.
trying to sell
So how
it.
many well?
As you guys are
Never
looking
mind.
at the bodies,
Never
as
mind.
you guys look at the bodies, you
innocents
see people
you
come
killed.
running out beside
I
you.
just
Some of
gotta
them are
kill
pulling
10
gags
other
off their
things.
mouths and
10 evil things
like,
to
we
make up
gotta
for
get
this.
out of here. This woman goes, I got to get back to my children, and she goes running back the way you came. And one of the guy goes, why are we running this way? We just gonna jump off the fucking cliff and die then? What the fuck? As he's like, but he's still moving. Like
Yeah.
he's bitching, but he ain't. He's moving his ass.
Let's
I
have
believe
to
it
the
was
dance.
See Oliver just sitting there rocking himself to sleep. Like, they were hell. I mean, they were dwarves. They were dwarves. They had to have been dwarves. Could have been children. They were dumb. They were dwarves. I know it. I live with one now.
Okay, so that clears the 4 houses closest to me. The other 4 houses still have not been gotten to, as the dwarf that you freed is going from
But
house
we're
to
I'm
house.
a
heading
Kool-Aid
on
man. One of these
straight.
houses.
Come on.
Oh yeah!
Oh
Hold on. That guy. What are the rest of these?
Well, we gotta come up.
The dwarf.
Well,
The dwarf told you that they don't come. The mind flayers don't mess with these houses. That the others stay at that end.
Oh.
That's
and
so
that-
that's
what
the
he
way
meant.
we
yeah,
gotta
he
come.
said that they stay in that half.
So
They don't stay over
with
here.
his task of unsheathing people.
As he came up to
Would
these
he not go
Not
to
yet.
those ones as
Not
well?
yet.
He hasn't gotten there yet.
Okay, so he's still
Yeah,
in
so
there.
we're
No,
coming
so
up.
in the time we've been discussing,
Making sure he's
these
still
have
in
been
there.
finished, burned down. You guys see the rough approximation of corpses.
We made his
He has
job
cleared this
easier.
one and this one, and he is starting to run this way as you guys.
Are running.
Are
away.
running
Run out
this
this
way.
way.
Yes.
Okay.
Steer clear of the hole. We don't like those.
Should we go into one house to make sure they're
No.
not evil?
No, because they said there was.
Yeah, but
He
Now,
said they don't come down.
he's been bound.
From where we
for
are, can I
God
see
knows how
through
long.
the cracks of the door?
These are stone and clay. There are no cracks. If you want to go up to the door and look, you can.
Mr. All-Seeing Eye can see everything.
With your passive
today.
perception, you do see that 3 of the doors are ajar and 1 is actually closed and latched.
Let's go to that one.
All right, we'll go to the last one. And we'll go.
Okay, the latched one is actually over here.
Gotcha.
We go.
Hold on there. Oh,
Um,
you want to avoid the
Don't
hole?
go.
Just avoid the hole.
Oh,
as you step around to there, you smell the most amazing rot.
the hole.
Hammerlock. Bow.
And it's the rotting smell is immense, and with you and your passive perception, you can't help but notice the immense pile of bodies in this hole.
Oh, that hole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is the corpse pile.
Where they give the
yes,
suck
they-
and then leave
You
them.
don't know how deep this hole was, but it ain't very deep
There
anymore.
ain't no scraping lick.
Looking down through, you don't see the ground. You just see bodies on top of bodies on top of bodies. You do notice that they all seem to have a fairly nice sized hole, and typically the forehead or the back of the head, and a gaping hole of nothing inside.
Our dude in the
I should
in the
call
other,
her.
our, the other dude in the bone pile keeps it much cleaner.
As you come up to this door, you're gonna try to look through.
Thought it was locked and latched.
It's latched, but there are cracks at the door.
Yeah, I'll look through
You
it.
said you were gonna try to look through the cracks.
I'll look through it.
All right, make a perception check with disadvantage. So
Straight roll.
straight roll for you. I gotta get that shield away from you. I gave it to you at level like 2.
25.
Yeah, that's our shield now.
Okay, so as you go running over there, the other dwarf goes running over, kicks in this door closest to Delilah, and you hear this. What the fuck? Just head down that way. We're going to do it. And as you look through, you see that there is just through the crack with an amazing roll. Well, not so amazing for you, but as you're looking through, you see the back of a creature standing. Not necessarily standing. You can't see its feet, but it's swaying slightly, and you hear this sickening crunch, and then
Quickly!
Guiding bolt
you
through the
hear a
crack.
slurp. You're gonna try the guiding bolt through the crack?
Come on, try guiding bolt through the crack.
Okay,
Just let
make
me
an
hit-
attack roll.
Just
with
let me hit
advantage.
down. I can hit down.
Someone else hit the door. I'm hitting that thing.
As you see the back of this.
I'm gonna hit it
Well,
pretty
he
hard.
Suck, bitch!
Can I hit?
I'm gonna hit with a
While he's doing that, can I hit
third
the
level.
door?
He's in the doorway, so you have a very hard time with it.
He's like,
As you hear this crunch and a sucking sound, and then a thunk as a body drops. Oof.
No. I was too late.
I need
23.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
Hesitate.
The door with it. That'd be pretty sick.
Wait, guiding bolt at what level?
Third.
Third level. Okay. That is.
Which one is he?
He is Gargantian, I think.
Oh, Lord. Scary name.
once you shoot,
Scary
I'm
game.
shoving you out the way.
You can push through me. You're taller than
Yeah,
me.
I know,
Just
that's what I'm
go
saying.
boing.
Okay,
And you
so
can reach.
guiding bolt. Roll damage.
The auto roller just goes, why not? 16 damage.
All right.
Radiant. Not good
Um,
at all.
as you do this, I need everyone to roll initiative for me.
Nice.
Not bad.
Herb.
21.
Fuck you.
Andrews.
22.
Rainstorm.
17.
Oliver.
9.
Just because you roll low doesn't mean it's not a
17.
good strategy plan. It keeps the...
17. The two of you tied. Who's got higher dex?
17.
My dex is 14.
All right. So we've got Saltine.
Yeah.
I don't have the necromancer.
Who had higher dex? She did.
There you go.
17 versus 14.
Just making sure before I wrote round wrong.
That's I don't fucking use it.
Okay, so you fire this guiding bolt through. As the guiding bolt is coming to him, you see him turn, one-handed drop the body of this woman, and as he turns to you, you see him suddenly just like pump up in size, and you see his muscles bulk out, and he just, and then there's just a, and I need you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're all in the same range to make intelligence saving throws against his mind blast.
With Thor.
And he just ate, so it's stronger.
Well, I already know that an 11 fails.
His is an 18 intelligence
Yeah.
save since he just ate. Mind flayers gain immense power when they consume a brain. It's bad. So it's,
What did you roll back?
all right, intelligence saves. What is your intelligence stat?
A +5. My saving throw is a +5.
I'm about to say, what is your intelligence stat? 'Cause it was 10.
0. Yeah, it is a 10.
You have proficiency in intelligence saves?
With Twilight Cleric.
Okay, that makes more sense.
And
Okay.
an actual 20!
Alright, so it was a 29. 29.
30.
Mother!
Outdone!
Why is it not believable? What is it believable with me?
I'm pissed.
No, it's definitely
25.
believable. You gotta
25,
be great
16.
intelligence.
11.
11.
I'm just
The
matching
two of you take 29 points of damage.
Again?
Psychic damage. Was it 29
This
last
is
time?
29.
Was it really?
Yes.
Damn. Kind of impressive.
Son of a...
Alright, so you take 29 points and you are both stunned.
So it's the 3 mark.
Alright,
Good
now
job,
put
boy.
over spend on me.
Okay, so hold on. So we are. You have to be up front.
I was about to say, yeah, you were
Yeah,
up front.
yeah.
Oliver was right next to you trying to bash the door down.
Okay, so y'all are like this.
We're still
I
within
am
10
here.
feet, so it works. Put stunned on me in rainstorm. Since we're all over there.
Alright, so as he turns around and blasts, you guys receive the blast, and you hear in your minds, I'm waiting for a good brawl! Yeah!
What the fuck is up with that
Dwarf?
dwarf?
As he just turns around and just that's what you hear as the blast hits you. The two of you are like, whoa! And the rest of you are like, bitch, please, let's rock. Alright, Andres, you're up.
Uh-oh.
I couldn't grapple him.
Do keep in mind, the door is still closed.
Yes.
I can grapple him.
All you guys know is Haru got down, looked at the crack, and went, ha! And fired his spell through it. And then from that direction, you got this blast of psychic energy. So you know something's in there, but the door's still closed.
Kill them all.
Excuse me.
Good.
I can use my plus 15 for once. Just grapple him.
Very far.
Oh, he's already got. Well, okay, never mind. He's got advantage on the next attack roll, anyways, but that'll keep him up. And
Who has advantage on? Oh, he's already glowing.
I'm glowing because he's guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt made him glow, but he's only going for one attack. Fairy fire is for a full minute. So
Yeah, it'll still.
if you want to go fairy fire, go for it. I think you have to be able to see him though. You can't technically
So do
see
you
him.
get
You see a
advantage?
spot.
It's just in range.
So if they
Do as you wish.
if they're lit up, you get advantage.
Yep, advantage on the next attack roll made against him until the end of my next turn.
Well, that.
Oh, a T-Rex!
Yeah.
Oh, wait!
Do not pull the tail off that one.
Wendy painted the one in your right hand.
Now, kid.
So Andres,
That fucking threw me off. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Can I see through any of the cracks?
This is what we used
you're
to
not
play
close
with.
enough to the door.
Mhm.
This is not
So
what we used to play with.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Haru got right up and looked in the crack. He had disadvantage on
Yeah,
his
because of the
on his
blood.
check.
I like the blood.
I thought this one looked real familiar. It's been missing for a while.
Yeah.
You can hold your action until it's after my turn when I break the door down.
Someone was like, I'll get the T-Rex.
You love the fact that Wendy's paint job looks just as good, if
I
not
mean-
better than the other.
Phantasmal Force.
Can you see him? Do you have to see him?
I'm gonna go ahead and say avoid concentrating.
Early on, Jamie, help him out.
What am I looking at? Do I
Does he have to go see him, Phantasmal Force him? 'Cause I think he does.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that you can see within range.
Oh, you can see within range? Okay, then. Then is it the same thing with the fairy
Sorry, I
fire?
wasn't trying to screw you up.
No, I
Fairy fire, I think, is just you pick an area
Yeah,
and light
it's
it up.
just
20-foot cube within range. Okay. Oh, fairy fire inside the building.
Alright.
Because that is the building.
it doesn't do damage.
It doesn't do damage. It just makes him
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah.
Alright, so he has to make a dex save?
Yes.
Yes. Of 16. Attack and save.
Well, I don't know. Well, I'll just make it my own call. Oh, he definitely saves. That's a 19 plus.
Jeez, Christ.
However,
And you could have waited until I broke the door down and then got sneak attack.
Well, it
you
doesn't matter.
do have 4 other very glowy targets who automatically fail her because they can't make dex saves in their current condition. So there's a very large glow coming from inside there, as he is glowing from the guiding bolt, and the other 4 are glowing from the fairy
Burn it
fire.
down.
Burn it down!
Lock the door.
Is this is stone building?
This is stone and clay, yes.
So
Haru, you're up next. Yeah.
Yes. 21, 22.
Oh yeah, that's right. I started off with that.
I mean, technically it wasn't really a sneak, because he kind of knew you were there, he just didn't give a fuck. So, I could say your turn was the guiding bolt.
Yeah, I'll be like, I gotta be rid of that.
Alright, Satine.
Oh, well, I'm stunned. I have to try to make the save.
Yep. Make a save, intelligence save of 18.
No.
Alright. That puts us up to
That was
Rainstorm.
a 16 to
Oh, hey. 18 plus 5, 23.
There you go. Your turn has ended, but you are
I'm
split
unstunned.
apart. Oliver.
Do you mind?
bashing the door down.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Please don't suck.
Yeah, I know.
Oliver's hatred of doors.
14.
14 hits, actually. You
Oh,
swing and
smack.
just roll damage. Don't roll a 1.
It's 11.
11 points of damage. You swing and the door just splinters away as this guy is turned towards you.
8 fire damage.
As he's just standing there, he's just ignore what he's holding. He's actually bare fist brawl.
So now,
He's just
with the rest of my attacks,
bring it.
No, no.
Can you reach him? Or are you gonna push the car?
Oh, he's got a
I've
10
got
foot
10 foot
range.
reach, man.
He smacked
I
the
can
door
reach
down
over
the fight.
hard.
Yeah.
Advantage. Hmm. 16 plus 12 for
A lot, it hits.
28.
Yes, it is.
And then the second one, I'm going to drop advantage.
Alright.
Don't suck. And that's
Yeah,
20.
That doesn't suck.
And the third one, 25.
Alright. Those all hit.
So that's 3.
Do the damage. Let me
So-
check one thing real quick.
This is the crit. Please get
I thought the second one was a crit.
10. Well,
He's rolling it, so he's
you
got it
can
out of the
roll
way.
in order I gotta do that. or
Yeah, you don't have to. Just call it before you roll it.
I can roll ones. A 4 is better than a 1.
Mm-hmm.
So plus. So that's 14
Mm-hmm.
fire damage. So that's 8 plus 7 is 15.
15 on the first.
15 plus 14 fire damage. That was a crit.
Okay. Continue.
That's 14 slashing damage plus 5 fire damage. I can reroll ones. Not twice though.
Nope.
So that's 8 slashing damage plus 7 fire damage.
Nice.
Oh, I got my bonus action to hit with the back end. Forgot about that.
Yeah. It is. Wait, did you bonus action?
No.
Oh, you did fighting
I
spirit?
forgot it because he
Alright.
fire.
Yeah, do it. Do the thing.
Another natural 20.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Nice! Thank God it's only a D4 for this one.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Yeah, I got the fire damage. Fucking A.
That's all. If we roll once, 3.
That's better.
So
3 times
6 plus 7 is 13 slashing, and then 10 fire damage.
Sorry, what? 13 slashing?
13 slashing.
Bludgeoning. How'd you get 13? 3 doubles is 6. You have a plus 7 to your damage?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
and then 10 fire damage.
Dude, melee fighters are a bit ridiculous. I know, I am one.
So you smash the door down. He turns and just roar, and you see he's fucking bulked up, and you start laying into him, and he's basically just standing there taking it. And you see you see a little singe on him. You see a slight slash or a gash here. None of your attacks are hitting very hard. You feel like you should be doing more.
So do I action?
Up to you, man.
Oh wait.
Your thing.
Harvey, what was your guiding bolt damage? I don't remember.
11?
It was pretty low, wasn't it?
16.
16?
That's right.
That was ridiculously low 5d6.
I remember it being bad because you're like, oh, he's the auto roller, and I was like, ugh.
I'm pretty sure I rolled more natural 20s with my halberd this session than I have any other time.
Yeah.
Alright, that brings us to his turn. And he actually did get his psychic blast back. He just fucking beat the shit out of him. She made her save and she's unstunned, but Satine is not.
Nope, not yet.
Maybe stunned again. I'm here in a second.
Okay, so You see him reach his hands up to his head, and you see him lean in and glare at you over the top of his eyebrows, and you feel this pulse of energy, and then you see him stop, and he pulls back. He goes, "Not this time." And you see him pull his hand out, and he seems to be grasping something, but you don't see anything. It's like, okay, what the fuck is he? And he just turns and swings at Haru's. He's right there in the front. And he swings at you. I'm sorry, he pulls it out and grabs two hands and swings as he is going to attack you. That is 27 to hit. And the second one, that's a natural 20. Okay, so these two are going to hit. So the first one is going to be, since he's just 8. Ooh. 22 points, I'm sorry. 8, and 28 and 5 is 33 points of psychic damage. As you feel something cleave into you. He's swinging nothing, but you feel a slash go across the side of your face and down your chest as you just...
This is a spell.
No. It is, to be technical, it's his psychic great axe.
33.
He's wielding nothing at you, but as it hits, you feel a physical impact, and then you feel this searing psychic surge go through your brain, and you just... yes. That's the first attack. Second attack that he hit you with. This is the crit. So that is 17 doubled to 34 plus the 6 is 40 plus D10 is another 9, so 49 points of slashing psychic damage. I keep trying to say slashing because it's a psychic great axe, but it's psychic, so yeah, that's another 49 points of psychic damage. As he just stares down at you, and you hear in your mind, "What you got, little man?" Idris, back at the top, you're up.
Okay, you're close enough. I guess steady aim crossbow.
Okay, you rolled your first attack with advantage, right? I guess him?
Yeah.
Okay. That's how you got me to the... Okay, I just want to make sure. Because he was glowing.
Mm-hmm.
The glow phase.
Steady aim crossbow.
Alright.
Light.
It's cocked. Pick it up and roll again. I can see that from here. Did I just hear that bouncing off your knuckles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's the metal die, but clunk, 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 clunk. It's like, ow!
18.
18 hits.
Yay!
I think it just hits. Let me double check. Yeah, that literally just hits him. Oh god, I forgot about this.
What?
The only armor he's wearing is a very large cup. He's just, rah, and the only thing he's got is I made him especially, he's just wearing a cup, that's the only thing he's got.
Wow, okay.
Huh?
Big game.
Yeah. Nice.
I actually wrote in here, plate cup. I made this guy forever ago, okay? Like, well over a year of real life time I created this guy.
Okay, 1, 3, 6, 12. Alright. 34. Oh, no, not 34. That is 34. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. No.
12. 15. Plus 12. 27. Plus 35. 40 on that.
Okay, so 47 then.
Okay.
Try to cheat us. He got me good.
You see, as you fire this crossbow bolt, it goes flying out of him. It sinks partway in, and he basically just flicks it, and it comes falling out. As he just looks at you and he goes, "Try harder." And you swear that crossbow bolt should have sank further into him. That he's resisting damage somehow. All right, Haru.
Going nuts.
He is wearing a beautiful purple cape, down around his waist, more of a. It's not a cape, it's not a shoulder. What is it called? Then?
Kilt.
No.
It's not really a kilt per se.
Sir?
Toga?
Sure. He's wearing a waist cape.
So is he pretty much like a skeleton knight in another world, the really buff ninja dude at the end? If you watch
Yes. Yes. You said it in another world. I was like, "Oh, my smartphone." No. Yeah. Just, "Roar!" Yeah, that was hilarious. All right, Haru. Green guy.
Man, this guy sucks. Are they all dead and eaten?
The girl is dead and eaten. The four in the corners are just laying there glowing, trussed and gagged. Yeah, they're glowing from the fairy fire, which only targets living creatures. Oh wow, I didn't get a single one of those. Oh,
We're good.
they are good.
I don't like them.
Not for us.
Very much.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, I guess I'll play the easy one. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Mass Cure Wounds at level 6.
Really? Nice.
I can target 6 creatures in the 30-foot radius. So, all of us. So, 1, 2. Have you got hit at all, John?
Yes.
The psychic blasts are really
Yeah.
happy.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Myself, 5.
I haven't been hit.
Oh, you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that. No. Now, is there a chance if I heal her?
Got no brain.
There's a lot of people that don't have brains.
You see a gaping hole in her skull with nothing. From that close, you can see she's done.
She did. Oh, she did.
Alright, I'm gonna get these two.
He's got brain breath.
Get these two.
So if you
One,
cut open
2,
his
3,
stomach,
4,
can you
5,
put it back
6.
in your head?
I don't think it works like that.
Just to give them a little bit of
You never know.
pep in their step.
Never know until you try.
Alright, roll stuff.
Oh, that's 9 grand. $23 points to all those affected.
Alright. 23 points to everyone.
Nice.
Except for Gabe, didn't need it.
Yeah.
But that'll be different here in just a minute.
Oh yeah.
And as my bonus action. Is that not showing up in there? That's good.
Satine, you're up. As he finishes his stuff.
Well,
End of your turn, make the save. There you go.
hey!
Alright, that brings us to Rainstorm. I'm assuming
Get
you're
that
just
stun off.
finishing your last little bit. Or,
I'm trying to move, trying to think where I want to go.
Take
Okay.
that stun off.
Okay.
I'm not stunned anymore.
I'm going to.
But you're gonna be. Don't find if anyone wants Cheez-Its. No, keep your Cheez-Its. Alright, then keep your Cheez-Its.
I'm going to go ahead and die. I am going to teleport 60 feet back.
What?
how say what?
Hidden path.
Why are you going backwards?
Is that a bonus action?
Yep. 30.
Why?
Could have reaction hit him.
60.
Nice.
You're gonna get
Hello.
swarmed back there.
Okay, I'm going to attack it back.
Fair enough.
Rainstorm.
I
Out
am
of the
going
smack
to
zone.
bonus action, Missy Step,
Oh, so you have your
behind
cups.
him so that I am in melee with him with Oliver so I can get advantage.
Technically, Oliver's not. Well, with his reach, technically, yeah.
He is.
Yeah, I'll let you have it.
Alright. And then I'm going to attack him twice with Erin.
Alright.
Whoosh! In she comes.
Green flames erupt around your hand as the golden cross appears in your hand.
That is a 25 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Alright. 1d8 plus 6. Alright, and I get an extra d8 now because I get a.
Improved divine smites.
Yes.
Yes.
All the time. For damage. And
This
Fucking
something
paladins.
else I
Fucking
get
need all
too.
these things to
But
bring
I
the
don't
bots.
ever roll. But I get it because of her. What do I get?
Extra d4 because he's super sharp.
1d4. Yes.
You don't do that? I thought you did it all the time.
Forget that I can do that.
That's right. I forgot we could do that.
Okay. That's 7, 8.
Go through all the swords.
Plus 6 is 14.
14 damage.
14 damage, and
Alright.
I'm going to do it again.
Roll one attack.
So that is 26.
Hits.
What's his AC?
18.
18. 6, 8, 9.
Wow, I have to roll a 3 to not be able to hit him.
So 15 damage.
Can happen.
15 damage.
Oh no, I know I can, but it
6
really
of it
reduces
is
the
radiant.
odds.
Not so violent.
Alrighty. 2 solid hits, but doesn't slice through. You feel a resistance to the damage.
Even the radiant.
Doesn't seem to be hurting him that hard. This guy seems to be made of solid stuff.
Alright.
What the fuck?
You're making my
Bringing
shit
us to
so
Oliver.
Keep stabbing him.
Stab a bitch.
With advantage.
Yeah, with advantage.
Do the thing.
That's a 27.
27 hits.
That is six. Oh, double sixes for a 18.
That is exactly what you need to hit.
Drop advantage.
Get yourself an extra attack. Do it, bud.
That is a 19.
Hits.
Seventeen. Oh.
That one misses.
And then my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So I've hit
Jamie's keep track. You got 3 hits.
and 26.
That hits. Roll damage forever.
4 hits.
Three of these.
One of which is a bonus
One of
action.
these. And a lot of those. So 5 plus 7 is 12. Slashing
Mm-hmm.
plus 4 fire.
4 fire.
Yep.
Okay.
6 plus 7 for
13.
13 slashing and 3 fire damage. 10 slashing and 4 fire. Good God.
You hit a lot, but you ain't doing much damage.
Not this time.
Hey, it's gotta be his turn sometime.
10 slashing,
Look, I got the bag. It makes it so that
And-
I can
8 fire
Oh,
damage.
wait.
Now, do I want an action surge?
How many of those do you have?
I got 1.
One. You might want to save that just in
Yeah, you
case.
might want to save that, buddy.
I'll save it.
Yeah, rests might be hard to come by in the middle of a mind flare den.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's it for you?
Yep.
Alright, that brings us to Galgantian. Let's see. How would he love to do this? Because it's going to be fucking spectacular. He's going to break left, and he is going to go through this wall. Let me make a strength. Let me make a strength check. If he doesn't make the check, he can't get through the wall. Ew.
I guess he didn't need my...
Hang on, let me check. He didn't roll high, but he's got a major plus. Alright, so he goes and he runs and hits the wall, and you see the wall crack, and he just, as he's up against the wall, and he goes, fine. And he just turns and looks at the wall. Rainstorm, you just see him turn and look at the wall, and it's just like, what is he doing? And he just, as he uses his repelling blast, the wall in front of him shatters. And I need Oliver, Satine, and Adris to all make strength saves.
Wait, which wall is he on? That one?
He smacked into this wall, and then he turned and looked at this wall and just. So he essentially did this.
I know it's not going to affect me getting hit, but can I, as my movement, go more towards the center of the door?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, did he move out of your combat range?
No.
He moved out of Rainstorm's combat range. Oliver, technically, he moved out of your combat range because the wall is in between you now, so you can swing as he goes behind the wall. So the two of you can make opportunity attacks.
Stop him from...
Technically, he's in range with the wall between, so now he's not. Therefore, he left your combat range.
18 for me.
18 hits. Roll damage.
You used to have a strength save, right?
6.
26.
18. Good hit.
18, that hit as well.
So no movement.
21 points.
Yeah.
Maybe you wouldn't have been able to charge the wall.
21 points of damage.
Fuck, Sentinels are annoying.
21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. Okay.
Does that mean we still need that
6.
strength?
Hang on. Oliver?
10 slashing and 6 fire.
Sorry, I just
Oops, just a second. All good.
Daphne?
He's
Okay.
an actor.
Okay, so one of the town folk that Wendy painted.
Looks like Daphne.
Okay, so he doesn't make it to the wall to
Daphne
slap
wasn't
up
a
against it.
blonde.
So he starts to move off to the side.
She's a
So staying
Oh,
just
yes, she
within
is.
your reach, he actually would be
Friends of small.
here. And he will go ahead and do the repelling blast anyway. Can you please hold this where the tip of it's at his mouth? Facing towards the pit.
The corpse pile.
Yep. He'll angle it to hit all three of you anyway. So go ahead and make those strength saves.
Can I use the one I already rolled? Do you want me to
Uh,
roll it? Because I rolled it. You and you said to roll one.
sure, whatever, it's fine.
26.
Oh, right.
Oh, damn
You
it.
forget I have a plus 11.
30.
Andrus?
Yeah. 18
Three.
plus 12.
I
Can
see.
you roll that low?
15 plus 11. I'm not far
Because
off.
my strength is a +1. Without 2.
Fair enough. Okay,
After I dropped my dice,
Andrus,
it was a
you
15.
are blown back 15 feet,
Oh, you're
No.
in the corpse
Does he have-
pile.
and you fall into the corpse
Does he
pile.
No,
have
I don't.
Advantage?
Does it knock me prone?
Wouldn't he have advantage because he's behind me?
I can't fall.
Oh yeah, your boots.
Just teetering
It
on
does
the
not say you fall prone. I did not write that in. I probably should have.
So you're just floating above the.
So you are forced back 15 feet, and you are floating above a very large pile of corpses. Check this out.
It's a corpse party.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, yes.
That's a good way to do it, actually.
Marks it.
And he is going to advance through the busted up wall to stand right here.
Take it with him.
Oh, hey. How's it
He
going?
can't move.
Oh, that's son of a bitch! His movement is reduced to 0. Nice. All right, Andrus, you're not down. You're up.
Nope, I am going 10 feet up.
All right, take the 10 feet
There
up.
you go.
I'm getting
Mark,
semi away
screw
from
you.
this. Getting a little bit away from some shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. He's not being hairy, which sucks, so...
I
Actually,
mean,
he is.
technically
No,
he
He
is.
has
Yeah.
by Oliver. No, Oliver does.
Oliver, he's right there against that wall. Doesn't exist anymore.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah. No, they're
Oliver's
5
right
blocks.
there.
So I get
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
You don't get advantage, but you get sneak attack if you hit.
Do you have 10-foot reach?
No, I don't have to.
I do. I have a lance.
But if you hit him, you get a sneak
You
attack.
gotta be within 5 feet.
I don't think I get sneak attack. I don't hit it with advantage, do I?
No, no, you can
No,
sneak
no
attack
advantage.
because
I'm
he's
within
being
5
hairy.
feet of him.
He
Yeah.
is.
Oh, I thought I had it up.
Hit him.
He,
Hit him.
you get sneak attack.
Hit him,
If
you
you
get
hit.
sneak.
Did you say 8 plus 12?
Hit.
Yes, yeah.
20.
20 hits. Roll damage with sneak attack.
Fuck you.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I have to bring up this other guy's stats since Haru did stupid.
Yeah, I'm close to them, but it's okay.
No, it's not.
What you got
Ooh.
here?
That's a lot of bars. That's a lot of damage.
16, 22, 26, 28, 31, 34 on the die.
34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
40 points total. Nice.
Again.
Ooh, this guy's looking fucked up now. He's standing there. He's like, yes! More! Ow!
All right, you masochist. Damn.
He's like,
You can cut me harder!
Masochist.
You say choke me, Daddy. I'm out.
Alright,
Could
that
be
brings
more
us to
problematic
Haru.
if he
It's a
said
dirty
choke
job, but
me.
somebody's gotta do it.
Haru, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's fun. I can do such a
I think it's wisdom. Let me double check that.
Okay.
Nat. I heard you say nat.
No.
Okay, I was like, wait. No, it was wisdom save.
23.
Against this guy.
Saves. Oh,
Saves.
oh thank God.
was gonna say, Jesus Christ.
Hey, I made this guy a long time ago, alright? I have to double check. You feel this strange pull on your mind. You're like, fuck off.
Do I see her?
Would you like to take your action to look around? Sure. Okay, you probably can't roll low enough to not see him, but sure.
I gotta address the situation, to be honest.
Do the
That's
thing.
fair.
Natural 20!
Alright, so
Alright, we're gonna be
Why
talking
not,
for the
like
next
56?
45 minutes.
Alright, how many guys does he see?
Okay.
What pieces
There are
of ground?
exactly 37 bats up on the ceiling. One of them just took a shit, and it'll get
I'll
down.
catch it!
It'll see. You will be able to in 3 rounds when it finally reaches you. Okay, so floating above this house, just on the eve of it, you can just see him looking over about 25 feet up. You see
Thank you.
Close enough.
this wonderful, not so human being floating up at the top eve of the house. Whoa, easy now. He's essentially 3/4 cover. He's just peeking around. The house has a roof that comes up to a point, and he's essentially lying on the point next to it, and you just see the side of his head and an arm that reached out towards you.
In comparison, does he look anything in comparison to this guy? In like, just pure adrenaline.
Garp.
You see
Power.
an energy radiating off of his very thin, not muscular form.
Ah! Classy!
With the natural 20, you see one of his eyes glow with an arcane energy
You might want
as
to
he
get
reaches
that.
towards you.
Okay.
As you can only see one of his eyes, but you can see
You
reaching
can't
towards
just
you. You
say
see
that.
a very soft glow somewhere around his waist as something glowed and then faded as you
Woo,
resist
woo,
this.
get the fuck out of there.
You can't just say an eye glows and me not immediately. Just think Sans Undertale. Sans
Going
Mind
down.
Flare.
Oh,
Mind
that's the
Flare
Richard look.
Undertale.
Well, we are underground in the Underdark,
That's the Richard look, Jimmy.
30.
fighting
Alright,
monsters.
if we start hearing these bones trossel, I'm gonna have some problems.
Up.
Yeah, he's 25.
Oh, if Andrews had fallen, it would have been very interesting. You used your action to do
I
a
know.
perception check, so you got bonus action and movement. And since
But
you
I
are
don't
on
see
deck,
anybody else.
with your natural 20, you hear rustling, very, very faint rustling from inside the manor. And across the entirety of this place, at one of the other houses, you hear a strange slurping sound from inside one of the houses. With a natural 20, you fucking, you're...
I'm assessed everything.
As a matter of fact, with a natural 20, you hear 3 creatures breathing inside the manor, and you hear 3 more kind of weird gurgling breathing sounds like something in water.
So,
Mr. Natural 20.
consensus
That's my
on...
third one this session. Is there a dragon?
Is it really?
Yes, that's my third
An
one.
angry dragon attack! Every 3 crits!
Bring her to me!
God.
There is a dragon, but no.
Consensus
Okay.
on good or
I
bad
got
idea to
bonus
use Wrath of the Stormlord?
Why is my bonus actions not show me all of my bonus actions?
Not unless we get desperate.
Yeah, we're not.
The 5
It
points
lasts
of-
for an hour.
Yeah, 5 points of exhaustion, and then we gotta go.
It lasts for an hour.
True, it does last for an hour.
Then 5 points of
Oh,
exhaustion.
I need to start doing
And
that.
we have,
I
what,
forgot
like,
about
5 days or less?
Well, no, I can help heal some of it.
Yeah, that's true.
We can fight him.
Alright.
Oh, that'll work. I will heal myself with my Balm of the Summer Core. I can apparently only use half of my level.
And run! Ooh.
And I'll put 5d6 on myself.
Oh, sweetie.
You're a level 10 druid?
Yeah.
I wanna read.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting we're high level.
No.
I know I can.
Oh.
Why you gotta be so
What I
mean
got.
to me?
Because you're not supposed to know what these
Look,
buttons
you want to
are.
read something you use.
Herpy? Herbo?
Herpia?
Oh, wait.
Hardy?
Harbo.
Hardy?
1t,
Harbo?
Haribo.
20, and then
Fantastic.
temporaries. I get
How about we open one? Let's see what's in it.
Put it in the box.
The bears just jump out and attack him.
Surprise attack!
If they're just gonna start attacking, I'm out.
And I'm gonna move a little bit.
Different ones.
Miranda.
Give me the cream bottom ones.
They're marshmallow, actually. I looked it up.
Oh, I'm
I
gonna
want
move
the
that
gummy
one.
one that's got all the colors.
Will you get out of the bag?
Give me the bird! Team, you're up.
Moving forward 10 feet.
I want the colors. What are all the colors?
Cream. Ooh, it's an
I don't
alligator.
even care that it's, you know.
My favorite
brown.
gummy candy of all time is gummy sharks.
Yeah, they're marshmallow.
Okay. As
Not
you
really.
step up, it's yours. Ha. As you step forward, you come face to face with him. He leans down and he goes, "Will you be the one?" Yeah!
Corn.
How tall is he?
That's all.
Oh, that's all.
So he's like,
Did you rage?
Hang on. I'm chewing gummy.
All I gotta say. Get off that woman.
I'm not
You're
right.
stepping in her hole.
that's a...
What is that?
He's looking at you, goes, "Yeah!" And you just go, "Rah!" right back at him.
It's a flamingo.
This is...
It's a
Guys,
race-
come on.
It's a race car.
You're paying attention to the gummies more than the game. Let's go.
You want one?
You want one?
Well,
Let me go. I'm gonna attack him, boys.
Use the knife.
Both hit. Because that's a 15 and a 10 on the dice, and I have a plus 14.
Roll damage. This is hilarious. I can't believe you're actually the one to take him out.
I mean, that's right, it's a plus 12 total now. So that's a 9 plus 12.
29.
My first hit.
You don't need a second.
oh, he's that weak.
He was hurt so badly, and he takes full damage from anyone also raging.
Hey!
Oh, so he...
There's a problem, though. You killed him. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Just out of her roar, too.
And of all the people to do it, you're the only one who can do full damage, and you're the one that sucks at wisdom saves.
17!
Oh, you bitch. 17 is what you
have a
needed.
range
Oh!
ring still? Do you still have a range ring somewhere over there?
Yeah, Wendy has.
No, I'm talking about her specifically. You know what I mean?
Okay.
They're in the thing.
I've only got 2 over here.
Yeah, I got 2 in my bag downstairs.
Okay.
Okay, so a 17
Yes,
is
that's
exactly what you needed.
Woo!
It's
Just making
hilarious.
sure. So I knew that.
I don't have a plus!
As he falls, you hear in your mind, "Yes, thank you. Now, kill your friend." You're not listening, are you? Son of a...
I just
as,
scream.
as he was going to dominate you for the next minute and command you to kill your friends, of which you would have to then make that saving throw 3 times to actually break free from it.
Lucky
I
for you,
want to
RDM
break free.
doesn't think we are friends.
No, like, seriously, if you failed that saving throw, you would have then turned on your friends for the next 10 rounds.
Fun!
Until you made the wisdom save 3 more times.
Oh, I would absolutely maliciously beat the shit out of all y'all.
Of
I
all the
would just throw you
things.
in the pit.
Yeah,
Fucking amazing.
Boom, 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 boom.
So yeah, awesome. So much for, was he Traxel Undead? No, Gargantian. Gargantian falls. But yeah, you literally hear in your mind, "Yes! Now you're not listening. Ah, fuck!" And you just...
Oh, I want that race car.
Alright,
We have another bag. if you
Satine.
want it.
What the hell was
you
that?
did not get taken over. You used one of your 2 attacks. You still have movement, and... What would you like to do? You never pointed him out.
I'm about to find him.
That's true. Can I hold my other attack? Or would that have to be after full level action?
You have to hold your action.
Okay. Then I will not use my second attack.
Just fist bump me.
Brainstorm, you're up next.
Alright.
No, you could. I'm just making sure she's aware she's next.
Yeah.
Can you move me back 15 feet that way? I'm gonna scoot over a little closer where you are. And that'll be it.
Alright, Rainstorm.
I'm going to untie one of the people in here and tell them to help untie the others.
There's a snake in my glass.
Daphne.
Sure, I'll untie the actor.
Daphne is a redhead.
It's actually really
It
good.
doesn't matter. She's
Yes,
Daphne
it
now.
does.
Shut up. It's really good that you stopped his movement. Otherwise, he would have shoved her, and she would have, being already bound, would have flown twice the distance and been in the pit. So, your sentinel saved her ass. But
So
It almost
Fail.
makes up for the children's one.
alright, so you untie her.
tell her to help the others and then get to the end of the tunnel.
Alright, she is going to
Every.
immediately bolt, not paying attention to a single word you said. You untie her, she just takes off running away. She's gonna go down the side this way.
Stop her, Nick. No, I'm just kidding.
She ain't gonna go anywhere near any of that, so
Well, yes.
that's about as far. No, she's about right there. Okay, I said about right there, and you kept moving her.
Well, that was
Here.
Oh, wait, the wall's gone, yeah.
Yeah, long enough. Alright, Rainstorm.
That's my action. I guess I'll walk over towards one of the other ones, don't tie it next time.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
Oliver, you're up.
I'll walk to the guy closest to me and untie him.
Alright. You untie him.
With my 3 attacks, can I do all of them?
Yes. Do you have enough movement to reach them all?
I use, what was that?
10 feet.
10 feet, so
20 feet.
I can get 2.
You can get 2.
Alright. You
And-
get 2 of them.
How much movement you got?
I got 30 feet.
Damn, they both just fucking bolt.
5.
As soon as you get untied, they just whoop, and take off.
I mean, I don't blame them
help.
really.
You can
Yeah,
get all
you
3 with
want
your
this
reach.
You can certainly try.
You
Would
can
you
get
like
all
to try?
3 with your reach.
To intimidate him?
Yeah.
Sure.
What do you want to
Yeah.
say?
You can get all 3 with your reach.
Or could I persuade them?
How do you want to say it?
I didn't murder your friend.
Do you want to say, hey, could you please help me? Or are you going to say, you better fucking help somebody or I'm going to fucking cut you?
I'm going
How
to
do you want to do it?
hold my halberd up to him and tell him, if you don't help the others, I'm coming for you.
Make an intimidation check with advantage with your flaming halberd.
Hell yeah, bro.
6.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
that's a 9 plus 7 for 16.
16.
Okay,
Got 1 over there, though.
the guy looking at you goes, yes, sir. The other guy just pisses himself and goes over to untie the other guy. He doesn't say anything. You just see piss running down his leg. He goes over and starts untying the guy.
Wait, did you hear the screaming? It was me.
It's like, damn, where did you learn how to do the bow knot?
Oh,
Because
me
this just
too.
reminds me of freaking chocolate extreme loaders, but in horror
There's all really fancy
form.
knots.
Alright, is that your turn?
There's sailor.
Yeah.
Does anyone want
Oh, I got one.
anything?
I don't know. I think
They're pretty
drink.
These are really good.
I can't do ice cream.
They're not ice cream, they're shaved ice.
It's cold.
Very
He's
nice.
got sensitivity.
Very sensitive.
No, I can't do that long. DM.
I'll take
You
it.
said a drink?
So,
Yeah.
What'd you
Yeah.
say?
not
I
good.
know what you want.
Yeah, yeah.
Grab my energy drink.
Oh, it's in there. Oh,
Alright.
Dang.
Energy.
Going for 3 today.
Doctor.
Yeah, I feel like having a heart attack today.
That's cool. I'll grab him.
Doctor. Down. Anybody else?
Doctor down. Oh, no.
Doctor!
Oh, you was down.
Okay. Oliver, you're done?
Excellent. Hey, she's just laughing at that.
What did you say?
I'll give you the downs.
I know.
Then you-
I didn't hear you. I was more. I'm coughing. Okay. Let me go.
Okay. So this brings us to
I'm
Traxel
gonna be
Pundit.
sick. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Done dead.
Traxel Pundit.
He's gone dead.
Funded.
He gonna be dead.
He's gone dead.
He is going to bonus action teleport,
Okay.
Oh, fuck!
As you do.
and he is going to land directly behind Harvard
That is not Misty Step.
as he just little more over, just so he can catch all 3 of you guys in a 60-foot cone.
What?
He shouldn't be able to.
If you, it's
I
a
had to move backwards a little, didn't I?
cone, so
I had to move
aimed
backwards
correctly,
just
it's
a
going to hit
little.
all 3 of you. As you hear, however, you hear in your mind, it's good that he's gone. He was such a pain, but I will avenge him. As he is going to cast Prismatic Spray.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
So, I have to. Each creature must make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's right there. I had mine.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
So. We are going to do that. Dexterity saving throw. Yes, everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Is
and
this an effect I can see?
Oh, yeah. You see a rainbow coming at you.
I'm gonna get hit.
I'm already gay. Come on now.
Oh, I'm very hit. I know, a natural one.
Natural 20.
All of you get hit. It's just a question of how much it does
Natural
that
20.
Okay, so this is against. We'll do Haru first. But you did how much?
Do me first, baby.
Dex save.
3.
3.
The natural
Okay.
one.
Andrews, you're the next one. Yours is
17.
17.
Can I like uncanny dodge this?
It would be a area of effect thing. So I think if you pass it, you just take no damage. So yes, it's essentially a weird fireball.
Huh?
You can't get up in
What was your roll?
17.
17 you failed anyway. But you will take half damage because you failed, because you can't take with an evasion. Evasion, if you pass, you take no damage. You take half damage. So yeah, you'll take half. And then, Satine, you're the last one, you natural 20
Mm-hmm.
for a total of
23.
23. Okay, so you
Got
passed,
Heck yeah.
and the 2 of you failed. Alright, so we'll do Haru first. This is going to take a minute. Okay, so I roll a d8 to see what
Bro,
hits
this is
Haru.
death. I love it.
I really want to roll an 8.
You don't.
Haru!
Roll
Roll a d8. Alright, you determine it.
Oh no.
This will be fun.
7.
Okay. On a failed save, you are on a failed save, the target is blinded. Haru, you are blind. You must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your next turn. A successful save ends the blindness. If it fails to save, you are transported to another plane of existence of my choosing, and you're no longer blinded.
Oh.
Nice!
It doesn't say you come back,
Nice.
like, at all.
What does the spell say? Does it say the spell itself? Oh, you're trying to open it.
Yeah, I can't
Oh,
watch it.
Duration is instantaneous. There is no timeout on it.
Okay.
If you fail the wisdom saving throw at the beginning of your next turn, you are banished to another plane, and it's up to you to find a way home.
Okay.
So yeah, that's a rough one. On the plus side, it's a wisdom save, so you know.
You know,
After, you know.
And you only have to beat a 19, so.
can I roll for his?
Who would you like to roll
I'm
for?
gonna roll myself.
Roll a d8. Roll an 8. Come on.
5.
Okay. 5. Okay. You take 10d6 cold damage.
Resistant.
Are you? Oh right, you got the Frostbrand Rapier. Oh, nice.
Oh my god!
You're already taking half
So
damage.
me, you're both like resistant to these things.
Yeah.
Okay, you take 10d6 cold damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. So you did fail it, but you still take half, and now you're gonna take half of half. So you take
A quarter.
Let me make sure.
20. Yeah, you take a quarter. No, you're right. I know you're right.
Cool.
No, I've forgotten about the whole. Yeah, I forgot about the Frostbrand Rapier. 10d6. That's all of my d6. So.
Can't wait till I can do that.
Okay, so let's see.
Mm-hmm.
10,
I think it's 19 or 8, 9.
Oh my god.
20,
Don't trip on that.
26,
Kill me
30,
though.
37 points, halved to
36 would be 18.
18, halved to 9. You take 9 points of cold damage.
I'm getting pride.
Hold it here.
Satine, roll a d8.
It's a big chin.
3.
3, you take 10d6 lightning damage.
I'm resistant.
And
You're
she's
immune.
I thought you
raging.
saved.
Oh yeah, I am. I also saved.
I think you're immune to lightning damage.
Am I
I
already?
think it's one of the two, lightning or
Yeah,
thunder.
you saved, so what?
I thought you dodged the beat
Oh, yeah,
entirely
as long
if you
as-
saved.
Yeah, because I did store a charge from attacking him. So yeah, I'm literally immune.
Yeah, so if yellow beam hits you and you're just like, is that supposed to do something?
That's it.
She's saying.
Alright.
What the
That's
fuck?
what
we go.
This guy's looking at me like,
Adris, you're up.
this
jump around.
Like,
That is the only time you can do that too. I would
Aw.
do something better.
What does
Oh, I
8
want to
do?
hit all of you.
What does 8 do?
I rolled. You roll 2 more d8 and take both effects.
Holy shit.
Ah!
Let's see here.
See, that would have been funny for me because if I got fire and lightning, because then I only take half of one of them too.
Yeah, which is next. So,
God, this is so
I'm
deadly.
lining
I
her
love
up
it.
for that natural one. I'll see y'all later. Going
alright, I'm gonna hit him
Better
with
fucking
the,
not.
What's your wisdom save?
plus 11.
hit him with the crossbow.
Hit him with the bow!
Can you like enhance his roll?
Too far away.
How?
She's really far away.
Saves?
Oh, yeah,
Don't
you
you
can
have a
damage
thing
yourself.
for that?
Not from
Bless?
this far away.
Oh, bless is a range.
12, 13,
You can't
14,
guide
15,
yourself.
16, 17.
Oh, guide. No.
Bless would work.
17?
Is
a
bless
hit?
a range?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
definitely is.
But,
This guy's wearing robes.
Oh. Do I get?
He's got just a sash.
Sneak attack with Haru standing next to him. Yeah. Oh, the tracks looks undead. Please don't get one shot. You need to one shot him. He cannot get another turn. It will be a very bad.
Bless is
meeting.
30 feet.
Oh.
20, 24, 29, 30, 34. 41 on the die.
41,
That's not going to one shot him.
41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. No. It was 41, it should be 48.
48, yeah. 48.
Seriously? Because I wrote 48 instead of 47 for some reason. I have no idea why.
7.
He's new.
the future. It's a nice one, you dwarf man.
It's all good, cuz.
Alright, Haru, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Please beat a 19.
I wish I could help you.
Please, for the
Why
love of
would
God.
why you gotta say the number like that?
I told you the number earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I did.
I beat it.
Thank God.
24.
Get fucked!
I
Just,
ain't
like, reach
explaining
back.
this to your baby mama.
Dude, if he had failed it, he
Oh,
would
yeah,
have to
he's-
bring another character in. Like, he's done.
Wait, we're in the Underdark.
The Underdark is another plane of existence.
No.
No,
No,
we're
we
in
can
the
bring
under.
back.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
Hey, man, we're in the hells. Oh, hey, I remember you guys.
Why am I here?
Short space
How does it happen?
to be filled.
2 fighters?
Yeah,
Oh, God.
it's his
Oh, 2
fighter.
fighters?
Not
Oh,
only
yeah.
2 fighters,
Building
blade
him up to this
dancer.
level.
Remember?
Alright, Haru, you're up.
Ridiculous.
Just go
So
like,
that's like a total of what, like 36 attacks?
I mean, he was a blade dancer, right?
Here's a
Echo Knight.
Echo Knight.
I can teleport.
It's hilarious because you couldn't bring him back.
Yeah.
And you could not play him again. And there's a specific reason why, but I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, is he dead?
Not technically.
Okay.
He got one game. Okay. Haru,
Wait,
you
not
succeed on that, so it's your turn. Because it said at the beginning of your turn you make a save. So
Toll the dead.
So not technically.
Yeah, I'm
There's
gonna
a lich
inflict
down
wounds.
here.
you're gonna inflict wounds on the poor guy.
Yeah,
Go for it.
level 8.
Holy
Jesus
shit!
Christ!
I
Really,
better
this guy
hit with
was-
this.
You better hit because he was gonna
What's
end
his
you
AC?
next. 14.
Oh, it's mine's a plus 14. With a plus 4, so 18 total.
Yeah, it hits.
Someone collect me a couple D10.
You better end him because he will
How many
end
is
you
a
next
couple?
turn.
'Cause I
If
got
he gets to go
6
again, he
more.
will end you.
When's
2.
his turn?
3,
After all of you.
4, 5. One more, Josh. Come on.
I don't have another D10.
Okay.
I have 1 D10, I think that's for
10
Scholar.
D10. 10 D10. Bye.
Oh, one of mine rolled nice. Nice.
You need 60 points to end him.
One, 52, and 59 points of damage.
You don't have a plus? He doesn't have a damage
No.
plus?
You seriously left him with 1 hit point? Recount that shit.
Alright. 10, 19, 28. Did I have 2 in there? No, I didn't. 29. Bring it to 36, 42, 48, 51, 54, 59.
Remind me not to leave it alone.
I can't believe that. I really want the prismatic spray was too hard to resist, but the other one was so much more potent if I could have done it.
What can I do?
You stab him. Bonus action, just.
Just unarmed striker. Injury on top. Cherry on top.
So, Teen, you're up.
Could you teleport?
I can teleport.
I can't believe you have to move 1 hit point.
I will teleport if I don't have anything else that I can do. Trying to double check.
Okay. So, I have 40 feet of movement,
Uh-huh.
and I have javelins that I can throw 30 feet.
Well, we're 60 with disadvantage.
You could use that one, couldn't you?
We're holding on to that just in case.
But you're raging.
And?
How close do you have to be to just point at him?
I'm holding on to that.
Yeah.
I'm not using
This is
Rapid
60.
Stormlord. I can't point.
Where's
Ah,
the 60
good one.
foot?
I forgot about it.
60 foot line?
Yeah, there's
That's
60 on there
30.
somewhere.
Jamie.
40, 50,
Dang, Josh, why you only get the...
30, 35, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yep,
Yeah!
you got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop over to...
How many times can you do that?
6 times. As a
Good
bonus.
stuff.
So I'm going to go ahead and mark my second time.
You said his AC
this
is
is why
14?
I wanted. This is
Mhm.
why I wanted the next
I,
level druid so bad. It's for
Oh, it's not
teleporting.
Raging Storm. I was about to say,
This
I
teleporting
literally
is
can't miss.
So useful.
Roll your attack.
So useful.
I hit it. That's a 19 on the die.
You
What
take
a
the
high
javelin
five.
back.
It's a
You
plus
see,
6 for the
you
aim,
see him
like,
standing there just like,
oh.
Wish I could have just...
and he's hilariously enough, if a caster had killed him, they would have had to then make the save against being dominated. But since you did it,
Nice! I got you, bro.
You could have flicked a toothpick at him.
It's yours.
I really could have.
and you just shook.
Because it's a plus 6 just for my
Plus 3?
damage.
Yep.
Like, just the plus 6 alone would have killed him.
Good stuff.
Hell
All
yeah.
right, that is.
So I got really lucky.
No, where did that go? Where did my
What that
dice
is
go?
it?
I dropped a dice. Where'd it go? It's these
I don't
10.
even
So-
remember
Both of us.
painting that one.
Both me and
It's
Demi.
directly under you.
Directly under your butt.
Directly
That's
under me?
Directly under your seat.
Directly under.
So me and
His
both
next,
left
his
him
next
at, like,
turn was going to be
nothing.
feeble mind somebody.
What's feeble mind?
It
That would be
reduces
fun.
your mental stats to 1.
I am so
become
glad
a-
I'm all the
You
way
become
over
a
there.
mindless creature.
Mental stats. That's not physical stats. I'd still be able to kill something.
Yeah, but you would not be able to speak. You wouldn't be able to. All of your
Now point me at something and I'll kill it.
your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma become 1.
They're already 14, 10, and 11.
You would be a feral beast. You couldn't speak.
Kind of murder. Is it permanent?
No, 30 days.
Why would you want to leave?
Later restoration, anybody?
I don't think that works on it actually. I have to look it up. But it's fine.
Oh,
Alright.
shit!
Gallagher
What's that?
brains.
Having you on chains, like just what it's like. We're going to war.
Okay, so that was
Somebody slap her so
16.
she rages.
Brainstorm. Assuming you don't want to do anything else.
Am I right?
Yeah, he's dead. You can hand me the other guy too.
Just kind of look at
Okay,
him.
so
Destroy
all
the
these
brains.
guys are out of here now.
Yes, you can give me civilians.
destroy the
They've run off too.
I just kind of look at him and just go, fuck you.
Destroy the brains.
Did I burn the bodies?
I didn't expect Triaxle Hunters
No,
to
I
last
wanna crush
long, but I
the
thought
heads.
it might last longer than
We're
that.
going to destroy the brains so that they
Alright,
can't be assumed. Consumed.
You are still in combat.
We are
Yes.
still in combat.
Uh-huh.
Destroy the
Alright,
brain!
I want to come out and I want to look to see if I can see anybody else.
Make a perception check.
Throw the brains. Throw the cheese.
Spending too much.
That is a
Wait.
28.
I just realized mind flayers are just like such heavy mental attackers. It just reminds me of that stupid TikTok audio that's going around just blows up pancakes with my fucking explosions.
So I walk outside the door. Well, I go my 30 feet
There's
out.
no wall.
But I still go out. So so I could see more, preferably on my feet.
He does the worm on the way out.
I don't know. Here we are.
Clink, 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 clink.
I was the first
It's
to do
more
it.
impressive. That's because you were a worm. Okay, so you look around, and as you look around with that high roll, you see the front door of the manor just start to open.
Uh-oh.
Ah, shit, y'all. The door's starting to open.
Seal it!
Seal the doors. So I will, if I have any movement left, head that way.
So you yelled that.
What's your
30.
It's from right there.
Okay. Yeah, I yelled it out and pointed out that the door is starting
Should
to
I do
open.
that,
Yes!
Oh shit!
Oliver, you're up.
I'm gonna walk outside.
There's no wall.
Calmly.
Oh,
Collecting.
fuck out.
She yelled
Yeah.
that the
Smells like
door
piss
is
in here.
opening.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna ready
Shit's going down.
an action that if some. Well, we're doing this by turns, aren't we?
Yeah, we're in combat.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action. I'm gonna come as far this way as I can get. With my movement's 30.
30. There you go.
And I'm gonna hold an action for when that door opens. If it's a mind flare, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. Alright. Which now brings us to their turn.
Shit.
I said there.
Yeah.
Are you just being inclusive or?
I was being inclusive to not say her turn, because I didn't want to clue in on who it was. If familiar to some of you, wonderfully beautiful, red dress clad,
Oh, no, not
scythe
this
holding woman.
Don't worry, Gabe. Me and you are out of the loop here.
She steps out and she goes, as she starts to take a breath and starts to speak, arrows come flying her way.
As they do. As they do.
Since you were holding.
Can I use a fighting spirit during this?
It's a bonus action to do so. You would have had to do so before you held the action, so no.
So, I get 3 hours. I forgot.
I really like that one.
Fires.
That was pretty.
Oh, that definitely doesn't hit.
It might.
Well, 3 plus 8.
That's
That's
11?
11.
No, that's not
No, she got me.
That's a 6 plus 8 for 14.
it. Nope, that misses too.
Okay.
Try
This is
again.
why I'm a melee fighter.
She distracted because it's a woman.
Probably.
Damn.
That's a 17 plus 8 for 25.
That hits.
It's the tits. They're popping out.
So that's 8 damage.
8 damage.
Say that just so you just.
And she takes a breath, she's like, and she looks down, the arrow sunk into her shoulder, and she just looks at it and she goes,
That silicone cost $8 grand.
What the fuck, bro?
she just looks, and you see that she just goes, and she just waves her hand across as you see this black orb form in her hand, and as she waves it across, the orb shoots off of her hand, goes flying over, and you see raising up from the pile of corpses another black orb, and the two meet. And I need everyone to make strength saving throws because the gravity well that she just activated is sucking you into the corpse pile.
I'm right there next to you.
And yes, you too.
Fucking.
A strength saver, sir.
Yeah, you have to see if you can grab on and hold. If you fail the strength save, you are sucked to the orb, take crushing damage, and then fall.
What's the save?
I don't know.
I'm fucked.
17.
I rolled a
No.
natural
I
1.
got a 15.
Nope.
So, natural ones still matter in saves?
Natural one is typically a straight fail, but
Even
your plus isn't going to be high enough to make
Yeah,
sense
really
anyway, so.
I'm right there next
I
to
really
you.
didn't want to
1
use
plus
these.
12 is 13 plus
Oh,
4 is 17. I don't know what the save is, so.
17.
Yeah, so
I
I
don't,
don't
I'm
know.
gonna
If
go ahead.
it's up to you, obviously.
I'm going to go with no.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's a natural one.
I'll go ahead and re-roll that. using one of my
Oh, I have
points.
Indomitable. What am I
Oh,
doing?
are you?
Hey,
Oh
man,
yeah, you do.
Do me a favor.
Was
You
it
can
one?
re-roll
what
natural
was that
ones.
one?
No, just roll
Well,
a
I
d20
can-
first.
Roll.
Roll
Anything.
a
Just roll
What do you
80.
say? I'm going to use
13.
my Indomitable
Okay,
might.
you may re-roll. You may use your Indomitable.
7. I'm making 7 plus 12 is 19 plus 4. 23.
Haru grows some antlers.
Yes.
Some
Again?
woody antlers.
19.
As they just, and a couple of leaves sprout out.
Oh fuck, man.
Not again.
That's it. We're killing you.
But nothing seems to happen. He just does it and he's just like, you see him get pulled towards and you see him go, no. And don't fucking tempt me. Do not tempt me. He just goes, no. And the antlers grow up for a second and you see him just dig a foot in and he's just like, as he's pulled towards it. And then he takes the antlers, snaps them off, digs them into the ground to hold himself in place. I wasn't going to do that, but you fucking... That's
It would be too good.
It's too good.
Too good.
So you snap the antlers off and plant them into the ground as you hold on to them and stop yourself from being pulled. Okay, address 8, fail.
19.
Pass,
23.
pass,
15.
fail. Okay,
Sad.
so you are pulled, Address and Satine are pulled. Address, you are pulled down to the floor level of it.
Wait a minute, you're raging. Shouldn't you get advantage?
Not on strength saves, I don't think. Do I?
I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's like the
Raging.
only thing.
Yeah, that's like the big thing.
That's
I thought
the
that
big
was straight
thing.
checks.
I thought it was strength checks.
I'll read. I'm pretty sure it's... I'm thinking it's...
So you get strength anything when you're raging.
Oh yeah, and strength saving throws.
Yeah, so roll
I
it.
say that's like the whole thing about Vienna.
Okay, I say.
You lucky motherfuckers.
Because that's a 12 plus 11.
And you can't fall, so you still manage to stay out of the corpse pit.
He does not want to go in the corpse pit.
That-
Leave him
that's
alone.
That's fine.
I get sucked in, hurt.
You
and
get
then-
stuck 10 feet down, taking 12 and 6 is 18. 2 is 23 points of crushing damage. And you basically just get sucked down, go as you get pulled partway into it, it dissipates and you just float there. Motherfucker. That's fucking awesome. I love it. Okay. Well, that's her turn. Adris, you're up. Woo! And you're up, you son of a bitch.
Second.
I'm trying so hard to get you with the fucking card file.
Why?
Because you don't get back out.
Maybe go, off the corpse pile.
I'm gonna go.
Come to me.
Yeah, what's the flying speed? I don't remember. Is it my normal movement speed?
50?
I'm not sure actually. I think it's equal to your walking speed.
And the water.
Wing boots. 30.
30. Yeah, so my normal movement.
Oh wait, no, hold on. That's you descend.
No.
You have a flying speed equal to your walking speed, yeah.
So yeah. So yeah, it just makes it, you can move as normal, you can just fly during it. So yeah, it's movement, dash, double dash, just 90 feet. Oh god, you can just be like, you what, mate? And she'll be like, you're over there and I'm
You're over there and I'm
There you go. Up.
Oh, how far up?
60.
60 feet straight up?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome. I did not realize those boots were quite so OP. I knew they were a bit OP, but that's...
You got a lot of
Because he's
fucked
not
upside
taking
down.
them off.
You didn't put them on when you first got them. I was like, what's wrong with this guy? Okay, what you doing when you open?
I'm shooting her.
Alright.
Nah.
Whoa.
So I can do. It's disadvantage, so.
What's the other one on top of it? No, it'll be more.
His mini don't weigh that much.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
no,
I know, but
it's
it's
just,
still-
it started to lift just a little bit. For
Yeah, but it keeps
someone.
having some out.
It keeps space.
Why are you rolling with advantage?
Disadvantage.
Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, because you're outside your normal range. Got it.
Yeah, 80
I forgot you did.
80 is my normal range.
You're still pretty good.
I still fucking hit her. So 12 plus 12.
24.
Oh yeah, definitely. Roll
That's a
damage.
burp!
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I said bless you.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Alright. Alright, Haru! Ooh, does she get that back?
No.
Bonus action.
That's me.
Blink.
What? Oh, what? Huh?
Wait, you can do it to him?
Yes.
Really?
Touch him.
Nice!
Nice.
So blink.
Oh, goodness.
There you go, friend.
So, how many feet do I?
That's 60.
Well, no, I mean 30.
Oh, there's your 30. As my
Oh, fuck me!
Hi!
The Sentinel man has reached her.
as my
Fucking fighters.
action.
You got low.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta love him and you gotta
Now,
hate
is
him.
this when I use my action surge?
Depends on how badly
She
she's
said
hurt.
there was like 7 or 8.
He,
Raina did.
he, the okay.
Oh, I thought it was Raina that said
No, Raina said that there were people.
Okay, maybe it was the
Yeah, those are the
dwarf
food.
guy saying 7 or 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Cool.
not at
Oh,
all.
what's not rain on certain things? The guiding bolt just goes. It just
Is that
it just
what
goes.
gives me advantage?
Yes.
Because
Yes.
they light up.
Yeah, sure. I'll do it for Gabe.
What's the range on it?
120 feet.
Seriously?
Yeah. Oh shit. Is this 100? This is 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Go. The one.
Seriously? 120 feet on that bitch?
Yeah, it's always been.
God! That's impressive.
Let's wait until I can figure out how to use a longbow.
Natural one.
Oh.
Total 15.
Oh.
One of you like, go to her. She wants it. And then you guiding bolts! And you're like, that was really funny. You just shoot up off there. Damn it.
I just put buzzes out.
Alright, Satine.
If I don't use my rage run
Stay
the
with
first
me.
turn, do I have to unrage and re-rage to use the rage run? The extra 20 feet of movement?
You get 20 feet of movement when you rage.
Okay.
When do you use bolt?
I'm gonna unrage, then I'm gonna re-rage so I can get that 20 extra feet of movement.
Do the thing.
How much is the total of?
60.
60. Because I'm
Oh
4.
my god.
Hi! Whack whack!
She looks at you and smiles. Actually, she doesn't smile, because all you see is fucking tentacles.
Shit.
Hi,
You see her eyes slightly raised as she
I
smiles.
wonder though, does she recognize the adamantine? Because that's the guy we fucking killed.
Her husband, dude.
No, the guy who's trying to kill them. That we killed?
Oh, that's right. He was the one fighting her husband.
Yeah. What did she recognize? Well, no, because he probably never saw him.
Oh, she absolutely recognizes us.
Oh, she knows who you guys are.
For me.
They're just pissed about it. Burn the bodies.
That's why I said you
Scary,
forward.
scary.
That's like you can
That is a 26 and a 28.
Both hit.
Good. I like that you're smiling.
Hey, kid, that's amazing fun.
Reroll that one.
Amazing fun.
Oh, I'm glad I rerolled that one!
Very nice.
That is a 12 plus 11 is 23.
Oh, 23 damage, sorry. That's double the damage done to her. She had 25 previously. So,
Why am I trying to do this with my left?
I believe in you.
And then that is 12, 13, 14, 17.
Nice.
Eh.
Come here, white movie game. I got a cat.
This one?
Just gonna catch my eye.
There you go.
That's my critical roll. Yeah, I got this one.
Alright, that brings us to Rainstorm.
I want to move my 30 feet up towards the battlefield area.
Okay.
13
That's 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
That's towards the pit, if you please. Just because, you know, damn pit. And then blast.
Alright. Roll 3 attacks.
That is a 21. That's 27. And 13.
21, 27, and 13, 2 hits.
Why do you make me? Don't you have to do that?
And that is 11 points of damage.
Okay, you take 11 points of force damage.
I take?
Yep.
What?
Okay.
As you... And these 3 little balls of fire go flying over. One hits the wall behind her. The other 2 hit right on her. And then they return to sender. Slap it at you. Regardless of your AC, it just hits you.
Okay.
30 feet.
Gonna fuck her up. Join me.
She used her reaction to activate reflective magic.
Ooh, she used
Magic.
her reaction.
Not that you guys need to know that, because I wasn't going to tell you, but
Magic damage.
if you understand.
Why you have to?
I do have that.
Oh, don't you? It's force damage. You're not attuned to the...
No, I'm talking,
Oh, no, I'm not attuned to the...
I was talking about just her aura.
Because she
Resistance to-
spell damage.
Oh, no, it technically doesn't count. This
Doesn't count, does it?
Not in this case. It's her own spell.
Yeah.
That was a spell.
And I'm not attuned to the Birch of Shielding.
Yeah.
Or the Birch of whatever it was.
Broach of ah.
Alright, Oliver.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about you, man.
Final Fine Spirit.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, fuck her up.
We don't know what our AC is, do we?
No, just that a 26 and a 28 definitely hit.
I'm wondering if it's low enough to where I could just use throw weapon mission. No, that's
Just all out.
Yeah, I'd be
God,
cautious.
Wow, is that a 1 and a 2?
Yeah.
I'd be cautious, buddy.
So that's a total of
14.
14 pieces.
It's another natural 1 and 13.
Aren't you glad for your fighting spirit?
Yeah. So that is
So give us an
25.
Hits.
And then my advantage be gone.
Advantage be gone.
6 plus 12 for 18.
Just hits.
Okay, so I'm
Ah, 18, okay.
Gotcha.
Right, you
And
gotta
the
roll
last
4
one.
or above.
That's a
A lot.
27.
Yes.
so that's 3.
Buddy your spear?
Hmm?
Buddy your spear?
I already used my bonus.
Bonus action
Ah.
just to fighting spirit.
6 plus 7 for 13. No.
6 plus 9, 13.
Okay. Yep. Math's is difficult right now.
Understandable.
We all start
Yeah,
out
it's
pretty
always
strong.
difficult.
Plus 7 fire damage. Eh. 13 slashing.
Sure.
And 12 fire damage.
No!
Nice.
Is that max fire damage?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nice.
That's what I did that one.
We don't talk about it.
8 plus
Oh,
7
don't we?
for 15 fire damage.
Slashing.
Not slashing, not slashing.
Yeah, slashing. I'm not about to lunch out, man.
Yep,
Alright,
might be
6
about
fire
to
damage.
get the fire damage I'll put back on you.
I haven't taken damage yet.
Don't say that! You're tempting him!
Yeah.
You heard nothing.
He heard everything.
You did the most damage to her.
Yes.
This is gonna be fun. Cause it's her turn next!
Uh-oh.
As you step up and you just fucking carve into her. And you hear in your mind, ow! And she's going to take the sight off of her back, because she hadn't been holding it yet. She takes the sight off her back. She gently reaches and hooks it around your body. And she pulls herself close to you and she goes, and you hear in your mind only, let's go see the master. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, constitution saving throw would be for this. She's trying to force you to teleport.
Oh, damn.
7 plus 12 for 19.
As she gets right up against you, one tentacle raises up and caresses your cheek, leaving this weird slime down the side of your cheek.
20.
And she says, let's go see the master. And she blinks out, leaving you standing there.
Good. You're gone.
And she has vanished, yes.
So I
You saved. You needed a 19.
I'm glad it wasn't
And
a
you
con save.
I'm glad it wasn't
And
me!
I was like, no, it's a wisdom save. I was like, no, wait, she's trying to forcefully, physically move him. He has to shrug off the effects of his constitution. And
Wow.
now you're ready to make me actually check the stats, because I want it to be wisdom, because it would be way funner.
Yeah. I would have.
I'll trick you on... No, it is constitution, forced movement. It would have been funnier if I was here. So, remove her from the board, please. As things seem to go quiet for the moment.
She's just gonna pop up. What the fuck, bro?
I'll put her back to others. That puts us up to Adris.
In the air.
Am I still in combat?
Yep. Going to Adris with the sky view. Trevor.
What do you think?
Do I actually see anything?
Make a perception check.
Yay.
Actually, since this is the top of the round, until you guys do something that incites more combat, we'll keep this initiative combat setup, but you're technically out of combat, so feel free to do. When you do something that reinitiates combat, we'll start back at the top, since we're at the top of the order anyway.
Yep. So what do we see? We're looking around. Yeah, I'm kind of
Oh, okay, never mind, we're back into combat then. No, I'm kidding, it's fine. Like, everyone's just like, it's like, oh!
Nice.
Okay, 16, or 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
23, nice roll. You do hear a couple of thuds from inside the manor. And now that you're close enough and with that much of a roll, you hear, I told you you're not gonna get anything from me. I don't know as much as you want to know. Leave me be, you motherfuckers. I'm going back to town.
As we all
Get
just
in there.
congregate,
Someone open the door.
I am gonna hover off the ground.
You know what, guys? I think this is the
Is
first.
it a double door or a single door?
It's double doors that you see.
Get in there.
Guys, I think this is the first time we need to unseal a door.
Then we reset.
Yeah, we need to unseal and then reseal.
Is it steps or is it no steps?
There's no steps leading up to the
Does it
door.
look like, did
Sorry,
she come out the door or did the
She
door
came
go
out
in?
the door.
Then
So she pushed
She
them out?
pushed them out and she entered in a regal fashion.
Are they still open?
No, they
Okay.
Self-close.
It's a team. You grab one side, I'll grab the other side, you three get ready. We'll pull the doors open, anything that's in there, take it out.
I got it. Jesse, yes, repeat the whole thing.
Think I got
So
it.
team
just
grabs
in
one
case.
side, I grab the other side, we'll yank them open, you three stand in and be the firing squad. Anything comes in there, kill it.
Okay.
Unless it's Julie
What about the dragon?
or the dragon.
Okay.
We don't
No,
want
no, no,
range.
no,
Or non-squiggly.
Or anything non-squiggly. But if it's got squiggles and they kill it. Let's go.
Okay, I guess I'll be hovering
Alright.
above those two.
I guess I'll stand dead center
I
in
got
the back.
before we do anything, I gotta use the bathroom.
Go ahead.
I don't wanna.
Okay.
Alright, take a minute to
Put
everybody
me
get
on.
plan and
Get you ready.
So
You're
on.
Put
taking
me
the
on.
left.
Yeah.
I'll be on the right.
Mother on the right. I'm in the center in the
this is
back.
going really well. Like
Are you sure about that?
oh dude, I would have gave
I thought.
his it would have been awesome if he had failed that save. That would have been so cool.
No, because then we'd have to deal
Out
with
of the
him.
goods.
Oh, he would have been
Why
1v1ing. Well, not 1v1. He would 1v3ing, and that would have been interesting.
I was say, you wouldn't be 1v1 and you might be 1v1ing me. And
I'm
we see
almost
which one of us
useless.
survived that.
I'm almost
gonna
useless at this point.
get the lineup going
Oh,
here.
it's useless?
Almost useless at this point.
You are? How so? You still got shit ton of spell slots.
Yeah.
I got 6 spell slots left.
That's
That's
it,
it?
really?
3 of which are first, 3 of which are second.
That's it?
You burned through that many?
How?
How?
There was a whole session before this,
Oh, that's right.
and we used a lot of polymorph.
That
Oh,
is
that's
right.
right.
I forgot about that.
Yep.
That's why I asked. I was like, you guys are down a little bit, right? And you guys were like, nope, we're fine. And I was like,
Yeah.
Health-wise, yeah. I mean, but
health-wise.
I was down 4
There were
slots.
other resources.
Bring me one of
I
those.
was either down 4 or 5
One of
slots.
the ice creams, you sure?
Yeah, I'm not a wussy like you guys.
I got something to do, man.
This is why I don't like this thing.
Well, get rid of it! What is it?
There's a cord.
Get over it.
This thing has just got ice all over it.
Dr. Shine, darling.
Get over there. Oh!
Speaking of cords in the way, it was extremely difficult to get the grinder cord around everything and behind the table so that it doesn't get destroyed every time we go grab a hanger. But it's good now. It's really good.
Yeah.
It is routed down the side and around the back.
I can't believe how much you guys are destroying my mind flares.
Man, fuck them flyers.
Hey, they're pretty cool. They are pretty cool.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say we're destroying them. They're taking good chunks out of us,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah, you're alive, they're dead.
It's true.
That's a big difference.
I could use one of my biggest healing spells.
Yeah, no, this is... You guys... I'm seeing this actually wearing on you guys as much as Spellbound Caves was. And that's impressive. I didn't expect it to be quite so much. But you teleported over into the middle, and it's like, well, that activates him.
Which was good. I mean, I enjoyed it because I didn't like this guy who was beating the shit out of me.
Oh, imagine
Yeah,
if he
no,
had
use
actually...
the
Because
spoons,
I could not resist
Yeah.
the prismatic
It will
spray.
break
It's
that.
just too good a spell. It's too much fun.
Alright.
But then, if I had used Feeble Mind
No,
and
you're fine,
reduced
man.
one of you guys to, 1 intelligence, 1 charisma, 1 wisdom, and it essentially just makes you a mindless beast. That
Yeah,
you can't
definitely
cast
want a
spells,
metal
you
spoon.
can't talk,
I've
you
bet
can't
the metal
nothing.
spoons on those occasionally.
And getting her would have been the best one, to be honest.
No, getting her would have been the worst one because she'd still be herself. She'd just be like, "Fuck it," she would rage and just swing at anything she didn't like the look
just
of.
chain her up, and she'd still just as useful.
the
if
worst
you throw her in
one
the
would
right
be
situation.
you or
Yeah.
her.
The chances of the corpse
Yes,
pile being a
tomorrow.
thing anymore is
Her
basically
definitely
zero. But
Those are
Uh,
so good, though.
falling into the corpse pile requires a set of saves to actually escape. The walls are slick with gore and blood.
Josh being able to fly just completely negates that entire.
Anyone below surface level takes necrotic damage every turn, and getting out is difficult. It's essentially there's so many bodies there that it's become cursed,
Lovely.
and just being within the corpse pile itself, being below surface level. I don't remember. I have to look it up, but you take some stupidly decent, well, not stupid, a pretty decent amount of necrotic damage every turn you're below ground level inside the corpse pile.
You get 10d10.
So the Jack dude, what was his strength? If I can,
Who?
do the Jack dude.
Oh, the Jax dude?
Yeah.
That was Galgantian. Galgantian's strength was 27.
Holy
God.
cow!
Well, he just ate. Normally it's
Oh.
21.
What's his athletics?
He doesn't have that stat specifically. That's more of a player thing.
I rolled absolutely.
So
When
how
it comes to
much-
athletics, you just roll
26.
use his strength mod.
So it would be a what?
Joshua
That's
just
a
rolled 47.
5 plus.
No, it's going to be a plus
8.
7.
Let me try that again.
27, not 28.
20,
yeah.
so he had a
Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah,
It's plus
20.
10 at 30. So yeah.
27?
Yeah, 27.
Oh, he only had 4 more than me.
Oh my god, that's even worse.
So
Oh my god.
my athletics is a lot higher because it's a 15.
10, 12,
Yeah, well, players tend to have a bit of an
14,
advantage, especially if they're built that way.
16,
My
So,
athletics is
how
a
does
15.
18,
If I wanted to like
Wait,
German
3,
suplex him,
6,
so you know,
10,
grab him,
12,
would that be athletics or would that be
18,
strength?
23.
Strength, athletics is based in strength, so it would be athletics both times.
Okay.
That's a lot of money.
You
Oh my
grapple him,
God.
and then you would do another grapple check to essentially suplex him.
Because
No, can't get much worse than
I'm
that.
wondering-
Favorite level.
it's not, I put him in the pit.
Rolling for me?
No,
Oh,
my
no, putting them in it wouldn't make a difference.
I just rolled
Oh,
and you're dying.
It would have been interesting.
If
but
it's
I
hard
rolled
for
a
me-
26
Would it be
You
hard for
float.
him to get? Oh.
and then a 23.
all mind flayers can float.
So if I hit him while he's floating, does he stop?
God.
Poke
Yes.
him, and he just stays at the end of my
Essentially,
hover.
yeah, I would go for that.
Now, if she started attacking us, I was going to take a drink of pit.
The fact that no one's actually gotten controlled in this so far is actually really cool. Hey, make sure that doesn't sweat on my map, alright? And it's cool that you have it, just, no sweating on the map. Alright, so,
We're in position.
Sweat.
What are we doing?
Holding an action.
Holding action. What are we holding?
Blast.
I guess I'm just gonna steady aim. Well, fucking.
Can you hold a steady aim?
nope. Can't
Oh.
hold a steady aim.
Well,
You
if
hold an
it's-
action, you have to burn your bonus action and movement to then do it, and you can't hold a bonus action, so.
I'm not saying hold the bonus action. I do a steady aim and then hold the action for the steady aim.
I'll allow it. Well said and argued, I'll allow it.
Hell yeah.
So, we're technically in combat or not?
Not yet.
Not
So,
yet. We're
I'm
prepared.
gonna maintain
We'll go
the
back
initiative
in.
roll. Unless, do you guys want to reroll initiative if you
No.
rejoin combat? We can just hold on to what it is.
No, that's
No.
Tasha's like, I'm first, shut up.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing.
When we
If
enter it-
when we open this, we might get a surprise round on whatever's in there because they're not
So
gonna be
when we-
expecting us.
Enter it
They're
again.
watching us the entire time.
Fuck, you right.
I'll get another fighting spirit.
Yes,
I'll
I'll
cover
that,
the
I'll
left,
allow
I'll
that.
never
Yeah.
expect the
If
left.
you start combat without a fighting spirit, you gain one, so yes.
He expected it from the left.
Because I'll never see Colonel left. Oh, I saw it coming!
Still got this blow gun one of these days. That's gonna come in handy.
Is it though?
You're gonna fucking KO somebody with that.
Alright, walk me through it, guys.
Oh,
We're
we're
gonna be
opening
on
the
one
doors.
handle each.
Open sesame.
So open
We're gonna-
says us,
one-
bitches.
2, 3, and then open.
You yank both doors open. They come flying open, and in front of you, you see a door to the right, a door to the left, and another set of double doors.
Okay.
As everyone's like, "Rah!" Oh,
Check for traps.
Check for traps.
That's your job.
Check for traps. Check for traps. What is the trap?
Investigation.
Is it investigation?
yeah, investigation.
Alright, it's plus 12, so 14 plus 12.
26.
26, yeah. Okay, so within this room, as the doors fling open, you start in with your crossbow, you're like, ha! And you stop because there's nothing there, but you immediately go, oh. And in the four corners, the two in front of you and the two directly behind you, there are purple, slightly pulsing runes in each of the corners. As you look in, you're like, ha! Ooh.
So we get one of those buildings and throw 'em in there.
No, what the fuck?
You grab one of the burnt ones.
Why don't we just take the mind flayer? We just.
Have we Gallaghered the heads yet?
I am going to.
No, we have
you,
not.
You have knowledge of history that objects don't set off runes. Living creatures do.
I mean,
I'm going
You've been through
to
this enough
use
times, I don't have to...
just like
thaumaturgy to open the straight ahead door.
What?
That would work.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I am not fucking kidding you.
You're really gonna go... Oh,
What did
I
you
could
do?
just say it's locked, but it wasn't. Fuck. Okay. Okay.
Second set of doors.
Open says us.
readying the
I
fucking-
really hate you sometimes.
I do.
But it's so fucking good.
readying
It
the
is
steady aim.
so fucking good. Okay, so,
Prepare yourself.
okay, how?
I want. Wait, does that mean I can prepare a javelin?
No, because he didn't tell you he was doing it.
Oh, okay.
I kind of hate you. It's so good. Oh,
What are you using?
yes!
Thaumaturgy.
Oh,
Yes! He used a cantrip to completely break this. As as the doors swing open, the runes wink out.
I've only got first
You
and second level spell
motherfucker.
traps,
Oh, wow.
so I'm trying
Of
to,
all the
trying to
fucking
do as much
things,
as I can.
of all the things you could have
Oh,
done,
Jesus
how amazing.
Christ.
Oh god, how many things is he holding?
I'm sure she close it back.
Yeah.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong ones. What the fuck am I doing?
Oh, did you grab the wrong guy?
Oh, did you grab the ones we killed?
No, I
Didn't grab the check.
Oh, shit.
I grabbed the wrong ones.
Tasty.
Oh, he float. He's there.
They all
Should
do.
be-
They all float down here.
Pushing one ahead, so she'd be there. Yes. Oh, there we go.
Just within sight.
So as you point at the doors, just go. The doors fling open away from you, and as they do, the runes in the corners blink out because they were tied to the fucking doors being closed.
Nice.
That's why I hate you so much. Those were psychic fireballs.
Oh,
Okay, because they're immune to psychic damage, and it would have really fucked you guys. But damn, nice. Damn,
Okay.
nice. Damn. Okay.
you good over there?
Enter, please. See, it's one thing. It is one
Knock, knock,
thing.
bitches.
Enter, please.
Now listen, it's one thing to say they know where you are. It's another thing to say that they know you're coming. But they don't know what you're going to do before you do it. So the surprise rounds that they were going to get against you just got negated, making it straight initiative.
Well, the question
Because
is.
they were literally just going to be like, as soon as they did, they were open doors and boom! They were open, they were like, hey, ooh.
Hey, we got a surprise round. Hell, bitch.
No, you guys don't get a surprise round, but they don't either.
It's like,
That was...
just look at each other. It's like, oh, they're still standing. We supposed to do something about it? Okay, let
Bro, what the fuck?
me. They look a lot more prepared than we thought.
I need
Is this? Oh, that's going
halfway floating like
Just
a
yo,
boat.
bro, I think they were ready for that.
This thing is like sideways.
There. He's dead. He's dead.
Just kind of.
You are.
I'm gonna smack your head on the door when you go in.
They float too. It's okay.
How big are the doors? No, I said I landed, didn't I?
You said you were hovering
No,
right.
you
above
said
the
you were
ground.
hovering just
Ground.
above. If you want to go that way, you can say that you were hovering upside down when you were just seeing in the double doors.
Ah, there you go. That'll work.
Does that make you feel better?
You're just planking.
He's more just, the boots are up there and he's just, like, just hanging upside down.
That'd be sick.
Spider-Man, but just
Spider feet?
spider. Wait, no. Wait, we don't want you to be a spider.
Spider-Man,
Wait, no.
Spider-Man.
No!
Okay.
Not the
I
traps.
am missing one of my set of stats.
You died already.
No, I am missing the boss's stats.
Oh,
Oh, we already
He's
handled it.
dead.
You didn't.
No, he's the main guy standing there.
Yeah.
he's already dead!
There's a big
We
brain.
missed last session, I guess. We already killed it.
Okay, it's pancakes.
I thought it was supposed to be a big brain.
Oh, this is these guys.
Oh.
You haven't got, you
You
haven't
got
gotten
past
past.
to the big
This
one.
is the mid boss.
Boss.
Oh.
That's the boss.
Okay, I gotta find his
Oh, this
stats.
is the mid boss? Oh no.
Big brain sitting there like.
At least it's not mid boss from Disgaea, I swear. You don't need to pump
Oh,
his
never mind. They
asshole.
were literally right in front of me.
We're just rolling Mike's thing.
No, you guys are making my day. I am fucking loving it.
That's pretty good.
Good, I'm glad that's
I was
being
like,
dumbass.
what can I do now that I've already mostly spent?
Okay, so let me roll their initiative real quick. Because I'm not just gonna put them at the end of the order. You guys have been slaughtering my fuckers when I'm doing that.
As they end up at the end of the order, anyways.
All but one.
Uh-oh.
A big ball. Okay, let me just do this again. Okay, so we got.
Do you think modified memory would work?
I don't think that works when they're,
Just modify one's memory, they all change. Like,
Watch it. There's actually an argument for that.
I would.
just
Yeah,
modify
there's
all of
definitely
their
an argument for
memories.
that. be like, yeah, we spent the last 20 minutes, offering peace, and you guys notice how fucking strong and badass we are. And you just,
Conveniently, how he mentions how sexy he is.
we all just had a good time. We bonded over, drinks and dead bodies, and we just, had a good, y'all invited us and
Watched you give the sun.
and told us we can watch your babies. It's all good. It's all good. And then they go,
Same to you,
oh,
citizens.
yes.
I
Our
love
good
you,
friend,
Madam
the
Citizen.
Laughing Burrows, here to watch our child, the brain.
Oh, brain.
It's like, it's okay. I know it's a secret. Yeah. Fish can't breathe in milk.
How do you drown a fish? In milk.
I'm so concerned
What about
with my
carbonated water?
fish.
Carbonated water.
I don't know if that would kill a fish.
Isn't there a lot of air in there? Carbonation?
What's carbon?
Guys!
For science.
Come on! Get it together! You're talking about fucking torturing fish to death!
Well, you brought in a brain in the tank. It's rough.
You have not seen a brain in this tank, thank you very much. Okay, so,
Yeah.
top of the order, Adris, you are up.
Stick him in a stew.
It ain't much of a brain.
As the brain in the tank appears.
I guess I'm gonna steady aim.
And ka-chow.
Bitch.
Wait, did we not have things prepared?
Assassin.
Oh yeah.
Shake a bitch.
Oh. No, get the main guy. Get the main guy.
Miss.
Big bad in the middle.
Actually, no, get
Miss.
the big.
Miss. Miss! Who are you talking?
Guy in the middle.
The big guy in the center.
Yes.
Okay.
16 plus 12.
Oh, yeah, definitely hits. He can't shield that.
Oh, he has shield.
Or does
Yeah, you can get it back.
I sure hope he doesn't.
The D8 max it is.
Sanctuary is so much better of a spell.
Just coming from your
Sanctuary you have to prep.
Just coming from your local sanctuary now. He's extremely biased.
Not so great.
Wait, so is assassin a crit?
It's
Yes.
an auto crit,
It's
yeah.
an auto crit.
Oh.
7, 9,
You could've killed
15, 20, 25, 30, 40 on the die.
Yep.
And I roll a 23 somehow.
Holy shit.
Yes.
What?
87.
87.
What? Assassin.
Whoa. Wait. Run me through what you just did.
40 on the die.
40 on the die.
So double to 80.
Double the 80.
Plus 7.
Plus 7.
So 87.
So 87.
Yes.
Like I said. Holy
Shut up, boys.
shit.
Is he dead?
No.
Can she add some mic to it?
Yes,
Brush past her hair.
Give her the sauce.
Jesus.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Okay. 87?
87.
87.
I swear to God, if this guy doesn't get a turn.
Focus. Everybody.
I mean, you got a long ways to go, but that was.
Oh, about a quarter.
I do.
Oh no.
That was almost half his health.
What?
Oof.
Wow. Okay, yeah. No, that was just over half his health.
Okay.
Hey,
Right.
he is.
Got it.
He is very
Apparently,
it's either scared or there is an
Oh,
issue.
I did. I think I was actually using her for Julia last time,
Yes.
Yeah.
so I apologize.
I'm so glad.
That's alright.
Yeah, the brain sucked.
You're not inside far enough to really be able to see this very well, so I won't describe it yet.
Fair enough.
Perhaps being standing in the center of the room on a raised pedestal when the doors fly open isn't the smartest thing to do.
Probably not. Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, let's do the thing. Haru!
Please do something bad shit.
Oh, he's gonna do something stupid. He's like, you know what? I just end it.
I don't know how I
It's
skipped
the
over
Germans.
7th level spell slot.
Oh, the fun.
And you still have all that magic mystery shit you have.
Okay, so now I gotta make sure I don't have any spells that are hiding because they love to hide because you can only put so many in each row.
I think it's,
Oh,
I-
Team, you're on deck, so.
can I have the 30 thing?
Yeah, we need the 30 thing.
No, isn't that interesting?
That's both an amazing and a scary thing to hear.
Let's just. Do I go out blazing
Yes.
if I die? Oh, man.
You're gonna teleport right in front of him and then the level 7 inflict wounds on him, really?
Yeah, that's kind of what I have to do.
That just
That's
seems
absolute-
excessive.
That's absolutely what I have to do. Alright. Put me right in front of him. That's a nice staff you have there.
Oh no, not the steps!
Be a shame if somebody was to mess it up.
Watch your step.
And
Counterspell.
that's fine. Still 7th level.
Yeah,
So I have to beat a 17, and this is with him over there, Mr. Floaty Boy to my right, which is
Counterspell. How can I counterspell your counterspell?
You absolutely can. You can try.
Alright. With Aaron. 5th level.
Okay. So you can play that game. The boss is going to counterspell your counterspell and counterspell.
Okay.
Okay, so
This is really close.
Okay, hold on. Now I'm confused. Okay, so
yeah,
Floating
no,
Boy here is counterspelling you. She's counterspelling him. Boss is counterspelling her.
Okay.
So Boss is going to counterspell your counterspell.
Has anybody used a reaction already?
No.
Okay,
No.
cool. Just making sure.
She is, and now Boss is.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
so Boss has to beat you
Oh,
at
this
level
is
5.
right.
So he has to do a
Yeah,
15.
now.
Yes.
Let's see. He is based there. Okay. Okay. That's a 15 that he rolls, so that's enough to do it on its own without modifiers.
Okay.
So Boss counterspells your
My
counterspell so that you can't counterspell this guy's counterspell, and he's counterspelling you. So now I'll roll for him to counterspell you at 7th level. To get his stats.
But he's used one of his spells up.
It's only level 6.
That'd be. That'd be.
Technically, well, it's not easy for me to mark off their spell slots, so I have to remember that I used a higher level. Okay, so he's counterspelling. He has that, so now I have to roll for him to counterspell Haru. That's also a 15, so that is a 20 to counterspell you, so it does.
Dang.
So yes, you reach up and this energy gathers in your hand, and you're like, hey buddy, and the energy just dissipates away from you.
Can you flash back?
No.
Fuck.
Whew. Okay, that was kind of scary.
Now they don't have any reactions to do.
She
He
does.
doesn't.
The two of them don't. She's
No.
the only one that does.
Sweet.
Well, and the one in the corner. With
I'm running 30 feet back.
so you
Can't do like an opportunity attack.
Blink, hi, ha.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. Oh no! Outside of 30 feet.
No.
What do I see in there, Will?
What you see in there? You see a mind flare holding Julia. He's holding he's holding her close to him. One of his tentacles is holding her eyelid open, and his other hand he's holding this weird fucking tadpole-looking thing with these tentacles coming off of it, and he's holding it above her eye, and he's like starting to put it into her eye.
Somebody's hit him.
Satine, you're up! Oh, you also see that Scythe chick, she looks completely fine, like you never touched her. You do see that the fountain right in front of her, the little blue with the circle around it, that is actually spitting just tiny bits of red liquid, like it was a fountain, but most of the liquid's gone, so it's just like...
Healing fountain.
Just gotta recharge.
Move up. Then I'm gonna guided bolt him.
Okay.
He's
The
got
short
me.
guy or
The big
The big guy.
Okay.
oh.
Alright.
I can't reach him. It's within 40 feet. Yes, it's a dex save of 17.
You probably could.
No.
How much can you move?
She only has 30.
40.
So she can get like
You could move further.
10, 15, 20. Like, you can get almost all the way in there, and then get it back.
I'm going with the big guy.
That's fine.
So diving bolt to the big guy?
Yes.
And what you can.
What do y'all can get?
Natural 1. Of all the times to roll that. After all that counter, he fails the dex save. He's floating! He should pass it automatically. You have to pass across the ground. But with a natural 1, he's just like, haha, I countered. He touches down for just a second.
Can I get
Rogue dragon.
2d6, please? Because it's 2d6 per and
Count things out of here.
I don't trust this.
I do. I love these guys.
Rogues
It's
just dragging
2d6
across
per,
the
and I'm doing all 5!
Yep, so total 10d6.
It's a lot of numbers. 10.
Should have given you a blue one. A purple one. That's actually a really bad choice on my part.
No, I can tell exactly
I know it's under there too, but
20.
they match in there.
30.
34.
34 lightning damage. If that matters.
Does not in this case.
Say it just in case.
I get to re-roll this thing. He has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Plus.
The 17 is the DC.
Yeah. That's not. How much was that damage again? 43?
34.
34. There we go. 43. I heard. I
I heard
sold to
43.
the man with 43. How did that? Wait, what? Okay, I must have hit the wrong button.
I really didn't write down. I forgot about some of those.
Okay. Anything else from you?
Get the fuck out of my way. So I can get the fuck out of here. I missed.
Rainstorm next.
You can shove past me.
I took a chance.
I'm gonna move
Throw me
into...
together.
Don't tell the elf? I'm gonna move right there so that I'm more of a target, I guess. Because I am raging and I'm ready to cause problems.
I have a couple Bob.
Great.
Yeah, I know. You said Bob, so I'll go with Bob. Okay, sorry, you do what now?
And move right there.
Okay.
And then he's on.
Alright, Rainstorm.
Alright, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, sorry. The 3 circles there in the corner are 3 pods. Think of them as giant test tubes. You see 2 people floating in them and 1 open. The 2 people that are floating in them, you see one is partially transformed into a mind flare, and the other one is mostly into a mind flare. They are gestation pods. Yeah, they're gestation pods to create new mind flares.
Alright, I would like to pull up my Sunlit Spellguard Shield. I would like to use Chain Lightning. Target this guy. Target this guy. And him. And him. And her.
Can it jump that many to that many people and that much?
You create a bolt of lightning that arcs towards a target of your choice that you can see within range, which is 150.
Uh-huh.
3 bolts then leap from that target to as many as 3 other targets, each which must be within 30 feet of each other. So, 30.
You set it
30.
up perfect.
I know you were
Nice! No, I would never even considered it. I was just like, that's where they would be standing because it looks all cool.
Dex of 17
For each of them or just one?
for each of them.
Okay. Well, the guy over there is just a common mind flayer, so.
Oh, Hackle.
8, 10.
Oh, that's chain.
Hmm.
What you think, Jimmy?
I'm thinking that way.
Well, what about my javelin of lightning?
Just like well, you remember how one of the best forms of torture and therapy is shock.
Okay, sorry.
Electric chair.
Jamie just keeps on talking.
As I do.
And he, okay, so the dex save for the first guy.
Yep.
If he passes, does it stop?
No.
Oh, yeah, 3. Okay, so the next one is Floaty Boy. That is this one. Jesus Christ. 14.
Fails.
Okay, boss. Ooh. 17.
He makes it, but he still takes half.
Bitch. A bitch. 7.
Fails. Wait, was it 10D? It's 10D8, not 10D10. Oops.
10d8?
Yep, 10D8.
Oh boy.
That ain't bad.
You
that
poor
one roll
bastards.
for
That's a
one?
fucking amazing use of a spell. Jesus. I gotta stop making super powerful shit for you guys. No, I don't. It's too much fucking
You need
fun.
more?
I need one more D8.
Here.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Here, this has been doing.
I'm gonna call that the bouncy one's gonna roll a 6. No,
How
we're
about
rolling an 8.
Hey, even better.
Alright, so that's 16. Damn. 16. 20. 30. 44. 47. 47.
Nice.
2, 4, 6, 8. No. 47. Hang on. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52.
What this 7?
What about
I
those?
forgot those are over there. Cause
Okay.
I wonder why I didn't have all my dice. Because they were sitting over there.
Make a dex save, please.
Me?
You hit him.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't it bounce back to him?
I mean, yes.
I mean, yeah.
That would actually be hilarious if he just goes back along the line. No.
Yeah.
Just to him, I would say. I wouldn't
17.
say all the way.
17.
17, what's the save?
17.
17, so take half of that damage back to you.
Right.
26 points to yourself.
It's worth it.
26? Yeah, 26 points to yourself. Okay, now let me do this correctly. She took full.
Awesome.
Oh, boss gets to reroll. Oh, no, he
Oh, what the?
passed it anyway.
He
so that's
passed it, so he still took half.
fine. So.
Okay, you can have it back. I'm disappointed with it. It doesn't make a fun sound.
Okay, that means
I
he
beat it
took
with
full
the
damage
knife.
as well.
And
And.
no
Another
coin. Like the
Okay.
like
That's a
the
fucking amazing amount of damage
like
you just
the,
did. Jeez.
Vietnam.
10d8.
That was a good roll, too.
Yeah.
Like the Vietnam coins that have like the skull and crossbones.
Okay,
We
let's
get to the
Sorry.
table more than we. I don't think we did anything with
Sorry.
it.
I didn't think it would do that.
Well,
No.
it's not.
I didn't think it would do that. I'm sorry.
It's metal. So I don't.
And?
So I don't roll these over there.
Well, I didn't think about it. I'm sorry. Sorry.
I like those mechanical coins, you know, that have like a sword or something where you can pull the edge and it like wiggles.
Oh,
Those are
yeah.
cool.
Those are cool.
I love you.
Those can be very
Yeah,
expensive though.
yeah.
That one.
Just
I'll
if
get up.
I can
No.
find like a really
I'll
intricate one,
get up.
that'd be
No.
dope.
Eh.
No. Go away!
No.
Yes.
No.
My hands are fucked up.
What you been doing?
No. Go away.
Sorry.
Actual work.
Yeah. Go away.
Front loader eyes.
My hands feel fine.
Yeah.
My shoulder, on the other hand.
Okay.
Wow.
Sweeping.
Off the door.
Hop the
That brings us to Altracal. Altrakiel. The chick.
You see that?
Ow, chick, ow,
No, but he's fucking hurt. As a matter of fact, let me make a save.
Did he drop his little wiggly
That's what I'm making a
worm?
save for. Natural 20. No, he did not.
ow. Ah, fuck.
How bad is this?
Did the little wormy's tail get fried?
I was gonna say, would that
Did
thing
it
get
kill
fried
the
because it
worm?
got zapped?
No.
Yeah?
Okay, I'll let you make a choice. Do you want it to fry the thing in his hand, or do you want it to jump to all of them?
Yeah, I'm fine with it jumping all of them.
Okay.
It just, you
Thank you. Thank you to totally not hit the woman that sent it back to you.
That was what she just chose.
I know.
Yeah, that was 52 to...
Oh, that was a
Those
lot of
two.
damage. Oh
That's
man,
pretty good.
that was almost 200 points of damage you just sent through him. The only reason it wasn't 200 is because he actually only took half by making it. It would have been 208 points of damage if they had all failed.
170 something.
God almighty.
It's the first time I ever used the shield
Yeah,
like that.
very good. Very nice. The shield just dims.
It's worth it.
Okay, that brings it to...
You haven't had your turn yet.
Nope. And I'm playing.
That's an ominous thing to say.
It's okay. Spreads out our
I got
Wow,
a
okay.
really
So yeah,
fun
let's,
item that's worked before.
You know what? Yeah, she's going to move over to stand in front of the boss, and she's going to mind blast all of you.
Ah, fuck.
So she's gonna do the cone this way. I'm fairly certain it's gonna hit everybody.
Dang, I'm just out of her order too.
Strength?
No, this is the intelligence
No, I mean
save.
intelligence. That's what I meant.
Intelligence?
Intelligence saving throw.
Ah, I failed.
Wish it was Dex. Holy shit, okay. That thing was a good luck.
Right there?
No, good luck.
rolled natural 20.
Ding, good luck.
That's a 1.
Indomitable.
Ding, luck is good.
How many down rolls do you have?
Fuck you.
Huh?
You have two
Yeah, that
doubles,
was
right?
that was
Yeah,
a little
use
bit
one.
too much.
This is my last one.
Gotcha.
Lord help me.
8, 16.
You did it for 87 points.
Okay.
So,
That is a 18.
you know, a little bit.
Oh, hey. It's a cone. Does it go through the walls?
Yes.
What? Okay.
It's psychic energy. Walls don't really affect it.
Fuck.
Yeah, you might.
Okay,
want
who else
to
though?
play
Intelligence
something
save.
too.
25.
25.
Natural 20. 4 of
What
them
the hell is going on with you?
Don't know.
Wow, okay, address.
Not one.
Not 1, yeah. Okay, so you take 34 points of psychic damage.
13.
34 points of psychic damage.
18.
It's less than the
18?
one
Against her?
It's a +4 for your
Hers
thing,
was 17, so you pass, so nothing happens.
right? 22.
22, you pass. Okay, so yeah, so 34 points of damage to you two. And you're both stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And that's pretty much all she can do. Bringing us to the boss man.
Ah, fuck.
I love it.
Boss man's going to make a medicine check. Medicine is based on what stat?
Wisdom.
Okay.
What?
Boss man, medicine check.
Didn't
Wisdom.
Merrick have Indomitable?
Wisdom.
I think it's just all 5.
Haru, what's your hit points?
126.
Seriously?
I'm following some, recorded myself, and I gave Master List to myself, so.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Well, then,
Fire.
never
My
mind
fire is
that.
good.
Depends on the
Okay,
class.
so
I don't
they
think he got it.
17 plus 21. Okay, everyone hit points.
198.
126.
Oh, 193. Well, do I add my temporaries to that?
No.
Okay.
57.
84.
Okay.
57.
Damn, you guys make this a tough choice.
Trying to sleep us.
No, it's word of death. It's power word kill. So
Oh.
one of you two is about to drop dead. I just have to choose which one.
Can we counterspell that?
I can't.
Technically, yes.
Or use your action.
You are a user there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stunned. I can't do anything.
Yeah, no, she can't do anything.
So am I.
Damn.
Who wants to roll for it? I don't want to roll it because it's such a massive effect.
Like
You
we're
want to
doing.
roll for it?
Like
Why
we're
are
doing.
you making me
Okay,
do
Josh,
it?
before you roll. What are you rolling? D6? A D4. Okay. Evens, it's you. Odds, it's her.
Let's roll a lighter dice so it doesn't affect. So I don't poke a hole in the damn thing.
Who?
Well,
What? I forgot the.
Evens.
Evens,
Okay.
odds. Is she the odd man out?
I've always been a little odd.
even. I'm dead.
Even. He
Oh,
points and you're just barely peeking through. You're like, I'm gonna get this, and he just goes, die. And you just go, okay. A familiar feeling comes over you. You go, I've heard this before. Flop.
It's not my
This has
first
happened
rodeo.
before?
Whoever's at the gate of your
It's kind of
house.
hilarious that the two people who got stunned, who wouldn't be much of a problem right now, are the only two it would work on. So it's like, well, okay. But that blows his wad. So, yeah. Sorry, Adris, you are dead.
Fuck.
You can't
As
counter
you guys,
spell? Counter it?
he doesn't have counterspell. Fuck.
No. That's an intelligence spell.
Okay, so that is his turn. Oliver, you're up.
Take some money out.
Go destroy someone's day.
So that would be like right there. Oops.
Oh, dang. No, that's appropriate.
He's
He's dead.
really
Right
dead.
there.
Yeah, he's really dead.
No, he'd be down. Well, no, would you be stay floating?
Yeah, he's
He
still
would
floating.
float down
Fall.
next to him. He would just
Slowly
Yeah.
descend to the ground.
Fighting spirit. My last
Yep.
one.
You're only one, yeah. In this case.
Oh, yeah, last one.
Oh.
And I'm going to target this dude.
Okay.
Until he's dead.
Now, if I target the little thing,
That would be a called shot, and you roll with disadvantage, but
well, I'll roll a straight roll.
yeah, because you're fighting spirit, yes.
Now, what would
Oh.
the AC be on that? I'm
Maybe
guessing
pretty
pretty
fucking high, just because he's tiny. You're
I got
essentially
you.
shooting at something the size of the D20.
Better just to
Yeah,
shoot
I'm
him
gonna
and
shoot
kill
him.
him.
He's hurt pretty bad. That
Come on.
chain lightning was fucking terrifying.
Javelin of lightning or spear of lightning.
Oh, nice, do the thing.
Zappy zappy.
Should have.
So
And you can get both of them.
Go ahead and hit her too.
Yeah, let's not kill two.
plus 10. So that is a
Good God.
Good.
29 to hit.
Yes, that you're good.
You might want to roll the damage just to see if it kill him.
Yeah, roll the damage.
And I do the activation, you know.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
So let's see, that is 5d6.
It's the word
That's it.
is
5d6 is it,
Yeah.
and then the damage from the spear itself, right?
Yeah, so then that is well, it's 4d6 lightning, then
And
5
then
for
d6
the-
for the thing.
and
Got
then
it.
plus 5 for modified.
Do it.
Yeah, it's the word is mother, and it's the sentence is.
He has
Yeah,
19 hit points
motherfucker.
left.
So 6, so that's 12 plus another 6 for 18 plus 5.
Okay, I was about to say, please don't tell me you just left him with. He has 19 left. 18. Fuck.
Not again.
Okay.
Okay, he falls over dead.
And I'm
Julia
not,
turns around and just freaking kicks him in the ribs a couple times.
I hit the ground by now.
so
I would have
I'm,
hit the ground.
I'm not 10 feet, or I can't hit him, can I?
No, you're not quite there.
Shoot him.
I
got a
will.
bow?
I am.
Fuck him up.
You can hit anybody with a bow.
Yeah.
Somebody, you love her a lot. Roll me a d20 and see if she's lucky enough for the tadpole to not fall in her eye.
Hey.
Jesus Christ, the amount of unluck on that.
A natural one.
Oh my god!
So if I can
So-
Why did you not do Kim him to do it. Why would you do me?
Because you like her the most.
Yeah, but he's related to her backstory.
Backstory.
Oh yeah, the backstory would have made sense to make
Yes,
her roll
I'm
that.
But if I see it falling towards her,
Can she
can I try and shoot it?
You may certainly try.
Save her, game.
You may certainly try. It is falling as it just, you see it, so all of a sudden everything's slow motion. It's just,
Got
Yeah.
2 tries.
and you see her, because she turns as he falls, and she goes to kick him, and she looks up, and she's like, her eyes go wide as it falls
Yay.
right, and she's like,
Clutch this.
Come on.
If I drop advantage, I can get 3 attempts.
No, just to take advantage and kill it.
That doesn't. That is a 9 plus 8.
Drop advantage.
as you see an arrow just, and it goes flashing past. One of the tentacles off the side of it gets ripped off of it, and it's still like, as one rips off, you see
Do
slow
I
motion,
drop
just-
it or do I just?
and it's just like trying to get to her eye. As it slow
It's almost the
moves.
same thing.
You got that moment.
You're rolling 2 dice. You're taking the higher.
So 15 plus 8 for.
23.
Yeah.
23 is going to hit.
Yeah.
As you just take back, you draw back, the first arrow catches one of the tentacles and it spins sideways, and the second arrow is dead on right where the first one was. And as it hits one tentacle, it spun sideways, it goes through, and it just obliterates it into nothingness. Also, Robin hitting your other arrow, leaving the shaft of the arrow right in front. Leaving the shaft of the arrow right in front of her eyes. She's like, and the arrow's like right fucking there. And she just looks over the side at you, and you're just like, you're standing there with the bow,
She's
and
like,
there's
I didn't even know
your
you
hair
did that.
blows in the wind
Oh,
slightly, and you're just like,
Do the beard flip. So you don't have to.
I can someone do it.
that was
Clutch.
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 Very well done.
Clutch.
Awesome natural one, by the way. Negated by Mr. Sharpshooter here.
I should have even rolled that.
But you did anyway! 5% chance!
Like the
Ah.
unluckiness.
He's like rolling it. I'm like,
Never
okay.
mind. She really does have that.
And you did an after 1, you were like, wait, why did I roll that?
No, I was thinking while I was rolling it.
My objective is done.
I save you. Walk away. Just leave her there.
This is fine, she just falls into the pool.
Well, considering she's
Oh, that's probably a full
missing her
tackle or
leg,
something.
well, which you
Yes,
still
There's
have.
tadpoles in there.
Yeah, so I forgot she was fucking on one leg. She kicks him in the ribs a couple times, she's miraculous because she doesn't fall down.
She's got years of experience.
She's like, I'm a one-legged woman in an ass-kicking contest, watch me win. Okay, so that is it for you then?
Yep.
Okay, that brings us to Floaty Boy, the guy to my right. Yeah, him. I say Floaty Boy, they're all Floaty Boys. Okay, so yes, this is...
One Molten Kill.
So power kill is just dead.
Dead.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
dead.
As long as you're under 100.
Yeah,
I mean,
power word kill, insta-kill if you're under 100 hit points.
86, 84. Just got underneath
0.
because of the stupid fucking
Psycho.
psychic bullshit.
Yeah.
Because I was
Yeah.
riding at like 150 for a while
Psychic
there.
bullshit took me down too.
Yeah. You were doing real well. It's okay, man.
God, you could.
my javelin worked again. I got a winning streak with that javelin. I've only had 3 of them.
No, we haven't. Do we have review flash scrolls?
Pretty sure we do.
I think you have 1, yeah.
Alright.
We do not. We only have me.
That's fine. No, I got this.
Oh,
Oh,
and
you got
Graham.
You can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, we have no scrolls.
We have plenty of diamonds though.
Yeah, that'll work. He's going to shift over to here and lightning bolt all 4 of you.
Ha! Immune!
Well, he doesn't know that.
Is it a magic spell?
I'm sure is.
Tap damage. Thank God. Finally.
Because he gets it too. He's
Yep,
close enough.
he's 10 foot.
Okay, I need dex saves.
No.
Take that.
I'm a
Wait a minute!
What?
Did he enter his combat range?
Yes, he did. He's within 10 feet.
No, he went around.
He doesn't know he's got range.
Yes, he does. He sees a giant fucking massive owl over there with the flames on it. He's like, I'm saying I'm reaching that shit.
He doesn't know he's 10 foot range.
You can't approach anybody
That
anyway.
looks like 10 feet to me.
That does actually.
Like,
It is 10
He
feet.
was right there. Or, right.
Well, if you want to argue that, he never left it.
He was never in it. He didn't start in it because Gabe
I
was trying to hit
would've
him.
I would've-
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
9 plus
Dex saves.
9 plus 4 is 13 plus
And
4
it's going to be
17.
That's at 5th level. That is add 2d6 on from normal. Where the fuck is that? Okay, so yes, 10d6. Half as much on a successful save. Save is 17. Okay.
Oh yes.
So dex saves from each of you, please.
6.
6, you fail.
Failed.
Oliver,
18.
18, and Satine, you're immune. Fuck you.
Roll it.
Could you see that?
She jumped into his hand. Firm. It's on that one right there. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Okay, 34 points of lightning damage to...
Half.
Okay, Haru, you failed, so 34 points of lightning damage. You
Half. I
failed, but you take half, so you take 17 points of lightning damage. You passed,
And I'm 10 feet.
and you're within 10 feet of her,
So
so you take a quarter damage. So 7 points of damage to you.
Why'd you get so far away from me?
No, that's not right. Half of 17 is 8. 8 points of damage. And you're immune for now. Alright.
Hey, you're the one who gave me the weapon.
Alright, 2 feet.
That's what it is. Alright, so that covers her, him, Oliver, Artemis. Okay. The final guy who was in the hut to the right that you guys never checked is going to come out. He's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Borrow the d20.
He rolls good for you.
25, 30. Top of the order, Haru.
Okay.
Fuck him up!
Sorry, Josh.
I'm going to use my movement. Going up to this guy. And then around him. In between him and that. Using every bit of my movement. I'm going to use my Harness Divine Power, which just recently brought me to be able to return a 3rd level spell slot as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Revivify.
That's 500 gold, 500,
300.
300 times.
Would you just get that off?
Counter spell.
Okay. Hold on.
Third level spell automatically succeeds.
Does it?
Yes.
Who does it? Him?
Yeah, the guy you stepped in front of.
Okay.
You see how he's hunched over with the...
But it still takes the diamonds, right?
There's a point of argument on that. It definitely takes the spell slot. I will say no, it does not take the diamonds. Before he can complete the spell, the diamonds haven't been destroyed as part of the spell components yet.
Okay.
So I'm probably wrong to rule it that way, but that's what we're gonna do.
I'll keep my diamonds.
Yeah, so yes, he counterspells your Revivify.
He's not stunned anymore.
No, he's dead.
Well, I don't know.
No, I'm dead.
Yeah,
He's
no,
alive
I'm
and
trying to
stunned.
think of the-
But no. Sorry. It's really a dick move, but it's what would be a thing.
Yeah.
He didn't even know what you were casting.
He literally just rolled for him to either suck my brain out or not.
Yes, actually. Because if he had sucked your brain out,
Exactly what you were doing.
if he had sucked your brain out, you couldn't be revivified. So, eh?
Yes, you could.
No, you can't.
Then you would have the other one. What's the other one?
You would be at 7th level or above spell to bring it back at that point.
We'd have to go to
Resurrection.
It heals wounds but doesn't restore body parts. 7th level does that.
So the
Yeah,
one
it's
if you
gonna
just
run
have
down.
like the skull.
Resurrection, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they can resurrect you from a pinky. They can be like, here's a piece of his toenail, bring it back. And they could. But if your brain was sucked out, you were done. So, yeah, well done. Alright, bonus action is all you have left. Haru, Satine, you're up. Oh, yeah, no, you don't. You're done.
So the guy behind us. Can you guys handle those guys up front, or do you want me to? You think you can? Okay, I'm gonna move back 10 feet. I'm gonna kick the shit out of this guy with advantage because Haru's technically.
Oh, you're going after him? Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck you for counterspelling, bitch! Come here!
This isn't gonna end well.
Oh no, it's not.
No, it's not. Do the thing.
That is an 18 plus 14.
It is.
And a 10 plus 14,
Yes.
so 24.
You can only miss it if you roll a natural 1.
Okay.
He has a 15 AC.
Yeah, great. Well,
And
that's
he can
fine.
technically shield, but that only brings him up to 20 and everything you were doing was way out here.
I'll keep that. That is 12 plus.
Oh, wait, where's mine?
12
Hold on,
plus
it's not
9?
here.
Yeah.
18. 19.
No. 12.
21.
21.
I can math.
And then I want to add 6 charges of discharge to this one.
Alright, so 64.
Yep, and he needs to make a dex save to see if he gets half damage.
Do you need
Yes.
17.
That isn't. So he gets
So he saves.
half damage on these. Yeah,
you 6.
Yes, I need 2.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, I'm gonna roll these first so that we know what the half is.
That's a lot of 2s.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, so 7.
7 more points.
Rolling that. Glad I rolled that! 22 for the other roll.
Nice.
Because 12 plus 10?
That's 50 points total.
Yeah.
There.
Basically, fuck you!
You cleave down, and one of his arms just comes straight off, and he's just like, "Argh!" And you see his tentacles writhe around, and he's, and you hear in your mind, "Fucking bitch."
Don't fucking count a spell, bitch!
You don't know it.
I've seen them do it enough!
Fair enough.
Wow.
And fuck you!
Brainstorm. Yep.
17.
Oh, yeah. The save against for her, that is it. Yeah, 17.
Yay! So I'm not stunned
No,
anymore.
not anymore. But that is the end of her turn. Oh, it's her turn. Does she get her mind blast back? No. Okay.
I know.
I have to roll for each of them. That's why they're freaking terrifying. They do that a lot.
Constantly.
Okay. So yeah, her turn.
Get.
You
Yes.
did.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got claws.
You got
So,
plaque.
how bad's that guy in front of me now?
He's missing an arm, so.
50 out of 72.
I got you. I'm gonna get him. You get him.
She is going to step towards Oliver, just 5 feet. And she's going to look at you and she's going to go, "You want to be with us."
Again.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, this one?
Yep.
You're really too big of me.
I'm not one because you
That's
were.
what Josh. I
15 plus 8 plus 4 is a lot.
23,
A lot.
27.
What? How? Okay,
Got a
whatever.
plus
Roll
8.
good. Roll good.
Because it's 7.
27.
Your sudden urge to do her bidding is you're just like, yeah, she's nah, fuck this bitch.
Oh, white chemical lady.
Yeah, go. Get it going. All right, that brings us to the boss man. He has shot his heavy wad.
Save every single
Oh wait, does he
Has
get
every
back?
single save.
He has to give
Stop.
up his psychic
Change
blast.
the game.
He can't use his psychic blast when he uses the maximum spell.
Oh, boy.
He is going to. He basically he just gonna stand there or float there, and he just takes his hands and he puts them up, and you see this black ball appear, and you see the other black ball appear in his other hand, and he goes and he tosses them back across to each other a couple times, and then he just goes and slams them together and casts Circle of Death. 60-foot radius sphere from a point within range. He's just gonna do it from himself because he doesn't give a shit. Constitution saving throws from pretty much everybody.
Oh. Everybody go.
I will roll for Julia. Oh, Julia! You fucking crazy bitch.
22.
Oh, well, maybe not so much. She's still gonna take half damage. Ugh.
Oh no! I could have hit him. It's my reaction, but it's too late now. It's been too long, man.
For what?
I could have hit him with my action. My reaction.
Oh, well, the big guy who's doing this one.
Wait, this was a while back.
Wow, that's a crap
That's what
roll.
I was trying to argue for.
Okay, so Constitution saving throws.
21.
21 passes.
25.
Passes.
26.
Passes. Julia hilariously passed, but she's still going to take half damage, which is going to kill her.
Well,
What's your
cross
cross saving?
what's the plus?
So she takes half damage.
She's within 10 feet of me too, so she takes plus 1.
She's
Plus
going to take. Julia falls unconscious, but is not killed outright. That is impressive. So 13 points of damage, 13 points of damage, 13
Is it a
points of
spell?
damage. Huh?
Is it a spell?
Yes.
And 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage, 6 points of damage for the two of you.
Man.
And Satine's just gonna take all of it because she's not here.
You want me rolling?
Plus
Yeah.
12.
Plus 12?
Yeah.
Yeah,
8
what's
for
your roll?
her,
16 plus
plus
12.
4 to me.
Okay, so she takes 13 points of damage. Someone tell her she took 13.
And she's in 10.
So plus 6. And she's raging, so 3.
It's necrotic. She's not resistant to
Okay.
necrotic.
6.
6.
6. Jesus, guys, come on. All right,
So
Oliver, you're up.
Does that not affect the guys that he's also the other ones?
No, it doesn't affect Alice.
Oh. I was gonna say, I think Circle of Death doesn't really sound like it's too
Yeah.
forgiving.
Not like warm puppies.
That would be hilarious.
Each creature within that range.
That's them too.
Yeah,
Does it
yeah,
hit
it hits
this
them
guy
too.
Yeah, it hits
It
them too.
specifically says each creature, so no, it's gonna be all of them too.
Yeah, everybody but John.
It's this guy
And
too.
that guy too.
It's everybody but John.
Oh my god, you guys.
just like that.
And if he
And the
hits
tadpoles.
her,
Don't forget the tadpoles.
then it should bounce back on him.
She has to choose to activate that. She knows better.
Josh giggling from the floor. All I'm
I'm
saying
just
is,
saying.
Okay.
what's
So-
those tadpoles cons?
What about the tadpole? Was that too?
That guy just fucked.
No, you're not wrong! I'm the only one here who kills children, so. Just like that! You're like, you know what, boss? I don't think this plan was done.
That's it. Everything's over.
Everybody just throws down their weapons. We don't need to fight you anymore. We can't reproduce. It's like, oh, you fucked up. You guys aren't useful anymore.
So the pool next to Julia is bubbling now. As you see, like wisps of smoke just coming up. You swear you hear a collective.
Hell, that's fucked up.
Not those.
You're too powerful for your own good.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, sure. Fucking bullshit. Son of a bitch.
What about the youngling mind flayers in the
Shut up.
And the women too. The women and the children.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hit them too.
Oh, it's only 6 foot radius. What are you talking about? Oh, the.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah.
oh.
60-foot radius.
Yeah,
Dave.
no,
That's
no, I know
halfway
that.
across the table.
No, that's there.
Yeah.
So
It's
you-
to me, but not Josh. That's what I'm saying. Josh is
So
like.
pretty much the entire building and everything in it.
Yeah, the entire building.
If there's anything behind it, it gets hit.
tadpole.
Seeing this
the
amazingly
blue
horrible vision in his head, he decides to do something else.
Too late.
Whoa.
Whoa!
That means I'm alive.
You rolled her con save.
Shit, she takes fucking awful.
Take it all, bitch. You said it that way. Jesus Christ, I didn't even drink it so much today. I'm peeing like crazy.
You take 6 points of damage and shut the hell up.
What did I miss? What?
Everyone's dead!
Massacre.
What?
The boss just killed all, like, most of his
All
allies.
those.
Those.
So I actually took 6 points
damage,
of damage?
yeah.
Yes, you took 6 points of
Because
damage.
you're within 10 foot of me.
There's a lot
I
going on.
assume it was magical?
Yes.
Okay.
It was necrotic.
God, you guys are killing me.
Sorry.
Literally.
Sorry.
You are.
You would have took half of that. But, you know.
Sorry.
There's a lot that happened.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Sorry.
So,
Wrong time to take a pee break.
So is she okay?
Julia, she's unconscious.
unconscious.
not very happy about
But
it.
she's
but
not dead.
That's
not,
true.
not dead.
Not that we do.
Josh still is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really thought I had you.
Oliver, your turn.
Okay,
Right? Yes. Yes. After boss is Oliver.
which one do I want to?
The boss killed everything. And he
Are
fucked
you
up
okay?
bad.
Oh, I'm fine. It's fucking. I love it.
Brought us.
Pick a target.
They no longer need to
Yeah,
fight
no.
us. That's what
He's
I'm
like,
saying.
you motherfuckers, bah!
Uh,
And he just looks around and goes,
Oh God.
oh, mm,
Gabe's not the only kid killer this session.
mm.
Oh
That big boss is gonna be
So,
pissed.
Maybe I
Mike.
should have done that.
Which
Big
one of
big
these two
boss is
looks
gonna
more
be
hurt?
pissed off.
Which one of which two? Her and Floaty
her
Boy?
and Floaty Boy.
Well, the boss's soul's a little bit crushed right now.
Ironically, they are identical.
Wow.
so it's a preference.
Yes.
So
Speaking
get
of
The
identity-
amount of damage each of them has taken, technically Floaty Boy has less health, so he's hurt most.
Morse.
to get
Morse.
in
Morse.
He's at a low
her,
percentage.
him.
Shut up.
I
Hit
think I
him
must fight her.
once.
No.
If it kills him.
Morse.
I've got rocks.
I doubt he'll die.
I've got a soda bottle.
I own the house.
I got Johnson.
Okay.
I'm part of the family.
Okay, cool. Come here.
I'm gonna hit Floaty dude.
Do the thing. You have to move closer to him.
He's within 10 feet.
No, he wasn't. We had this argument already.
Now he's 5 feet.
As you were.
That's a
19 plus.
that's a 31.
It's everything. Yeah, so you hit him.
God, this might
Should he
be
do the
a nat
damage
20. I do
before he,
34.
blows his
that-
complete
oh,
load?
16.
16?
16 hits him, yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Should I grip or mess with this one?
He's an Arcanist. You might want to do the damage on those two.
Yeah, I was
before
gonna
you roll
say, you might wanna.
Have you used your action surge?
No, not yet.
He's saving it.
We all told me to save it, so I'll
It's
save it.
not. Yeah. Well,
Oh, I get to reroll ones.
yes! Why does that keep happening tonight?
Threes,
So
better.
that's,
And that's again the 3. Times is good.
so that's 10 slashing,
Stand close to the free. Yeah, right.
10 slashing, and 9 fire.
Just open the freezer. It's freaking ice in there.
Or you
Jump-
should eat some of the ice in there.
Jump out the window.
Second one. Do I get to reroll that one too?
Yeah.
It's a separate attack.
4.
11 slashing.
Oh, how much fire? How much fire?
Yes.
5 fire.
Nice roll into the ring.
He's not dead.
Really?
1. Is it boy?
1.
Bonus action.
They
Well,
literally
I
had
got one more
114
attack.
and that brought him to 113.
Oh, you got one more attack.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a 28.
Yeah,
He's dead.
Yeah, he's. Okay,
I just
as
wonder how
he
dead
falls, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a.
You're still within 10 feet of me. +4.
I should have just killed you. I should have just said, screw the choice, you.
That's a 22.
18 is still pretty good even without the plus 4s on.
Hey, he's a. Oh, no, he's dead. Ironically, you killed the guy whose turn was next.
I get a bonus action.
And you still have movement.
Yeah, here you go. You want this guy to mic?
I'm on his side.
The other one!
5 feet? Am I
The
10
claw.
feet?
Just
Of who?
Her.
Yes.
Bonus
that was
action.
great.
Oh, natural
Yes!
20. So that's
Bitch.
a 32 to hit.
It's a natural 20. Shut up.
Just gotta make sure.
Dude, I can still hit
Oh,
mine.
you want me to answer?
No.
All right, roll your damage. Don't you dare roll.
With fire. Hold on.
So 8.
Let me see. I'll do these.
Oh, the fire also, yeah.
Yeah, the fire doubles too.
So 4. So 8 fire. Plus 8 plus 7 is 15.
What's it?
So well, no, that
That is 4 +
8
4.
plus
like-
7 is 15.
Yeah.
I did.
8 fire, 8 slashing. Or whatever.
Kimmy, that is 4 doubled to 8 plus
Yeah.
my modifier of 7.
It's
So
15.
15 slash or
Okay.
blunt bludgeoning or
Either
whatever.
way.
And
Slide.
then 8 fire.
That's what I was saying.
You rolled 4 fire damage total.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, then
So 23 total.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sure. Maths.
Math.
quick maths. Except it's not quick at all. It's D&D maths.
Pretty quick.
Alrighty. That brings us to the old fucker.
I got more movement. I'm just I could action surge.
You good?
No. Save.
You good?
No, she's looking pretty bad too, ain't she?
She was
Sure.
exactly the same.
Say that
She's
you don't
looking
know
too-
when
she's
the
looking
big boss is
decently
gonna just fucking show up.
Let's take a poll. Action surge.
The old man hasn't
Action
done
surge.
anything as of
Action
yet.
surge.
No,
Yes, he did. He fucked me
He
up.
What's your vote?
counterspelled. But
Action surge.
he's surrounded
Action surge.
on 2 sides. And if he tries to
Oh,
fuck
that'll
up,
go.
I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
fuck him
voting
up.
for everybody. Alright, Gabe, I'm voting for everybody. Action surge.
No.
Hey Josh. Action surge.
What does action surge do?
Did you-
It gives me another
you
turn.
can only do it once per short rest. And it's
And
the
I
only
can
Pretty
time.
much they're gonna have to take a short rest after this. So.
I could probably kill
If
her.
you can.
We might not have time. We should save it just in case the big boss shows
Doesn't
up.
matter to me. I'm dead.
We're working on it.
I'll
We're
save
working
it.
on
Fucking just fire him up.
Okay, so
it! Too late, save
is
it.
the old man
We're
going to
gonna get you
greedy?
soup.
Is he going to leave Satine's combat range to try to get Haru in the blast as well, or is he just going to accept the
Do
blast
it.
as it
Do
is?
it. Do it. Fucking do it.
No.
Do it!
No, he's just going to turn and He's gonna use the Mind Blast on Satine, Rainstorm, and Oliver.
What is that?
How dare you?
Intelligence saving throws, 3 of you, please.
Oh,
I'm only 10 feet!
If he steps away from her, he's gonna die before he gets a chance to use it. So,
I'm 10 feet.
Wish I had that set.
I failed.
Hey,
Just go ahead and put the stun on me.
no, you didn't.
Well, you not supporting?
Y'all
you got me once! It's a teen said it won't happen again!
Did action surge. Then got out of the way.
Alright, so, saves.
Stunned.
Okay, 22 points of damage.
I failed.
22 points of damage and nothing because fuck you.
Oh,
Alright, that brings us to Haru!
Not the exact number, it was a 26.
He looks at you. The old man goes and mind blasts that way, and then he turns and looks at you, and he just waves his hand back and forth. And you hear in your minds, try again if you wish.
I'm gonna lean in towards him. Want to smell a secret?
What? You just can't resist it, can you?
Spell this, bitch!
I'm right here! You motherfucker, I'm gonna die!
My friend is dead!
Are you seriously gonna pop that instead of using the wand?
I'm not attuned to the wand.
You're not? Why aren't you?
War Mage, Staff of the Woodlands, and my shield.
Your shield isn't attuned.
Or, what is the other one? I don't remember. It's something else. One of those. Oh, no, I am! Interesting. No. Forgot about that. It's alright.
Oh
Buddy, you're gonna kill all 3 of us.
I'm stunned.
He's
I
already
don't
dead.
care.
yeah! Let's see what you got.
Good.
Do it. Roll the whole set.
I don't want
Fireball.
to die.
That's it. Right,
Okay, so
wait.
23 is the number with a 5 on the d20.
Fireball.
Randomly revives me.
It just
There
revives him!
might be a chance.
It just revives him, nothing else,
I'm
and
at
he's
the
just
end
like,
of my rope.
oh.
Your skin turns a very vibrant shade of blue.
That's it?
That's it.
Neat.
Now I want him. Wait, what?
What does
So
that do?
It's a bonus action to drink a potion, so that was your bonus action.
Okay. Oh! Fine, I'll use the one.
Am I wrong? Is that not how we ruled it?
That's how we've been ruling it.
Yeah.
I'm blue.
Yes.
Dabbity
You
dabba
look
die.
like Papa Smurf. I
Focus
imagine.
hard enough, can I be purple?
Now you have to be quiet and just. Except you're missing 2 of your friends. Alright, who are you pointing at?
Oh man.
Right in his face.
Right.
He's just. you drink a potion, turn blue, and then he's like, huh? And then you. And he
Just
goes,
like this.
alright.
Fine.
Oh
Roll percentile.
2.
Roll.
Actual percentile? I can grab.
I'm sure you do, but roll a d10 for your first and a d10 for your second if you want. It's easier. Okay, so 50.
9.
59. Alright.
That's the damage I did to that last guy. You know, the one that
Doesn't exist.
Michael Mick doesn't exist.
Grass grows on the ground in a 60-foot radius centered on the target. If grass is already there, it grows 10 times its normal size and remains overgrown for 1 minute.
vegetation. Not
So yes, you just grew grass pretty
You
much
turned blue.
in a 60-foot. You turned blue and it grew grass in a 60-foot area.
Okay.
And I'll say it's blue grass because
Nice.
sure.
One thing. What is it to bring back Little Float? What was it?
10-minute ritual.
No, I'm talking about the snapping.
Oh, that's an action.
It is an action.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything on it.
No, it's an action. It
Okay.
specifically says it
Yeah.
as a find familiar spell. Yeah.
Okay. That's
Satine.
You've distracted this guy perfectly for me to fuck him up. I'm only gonna do first one attack for the moment. Because if I can, I can get a good smack the other bitch. Yeah, that's a 13 on the die.
Oh yeah, 13 plus, yes.
So, that's 10 plus 12, 22. Is he dead?
He had 9 hit points.
Good. He's dead. I'm going after her for my other attack.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck!
Son of a bitch!
I doesn't matter,
7.
Ooh.
Fuck!
He's one of the weaker ones, though, so.
What was his save?
He was one of the weaker ones.
Oh.
So let me look.
What did you roll?
What's
A
that?
3.
Oh.
I don't
no,
have
you
a
don't
plus.
have a plus.
Oh yeah, then no, no.
It's a 7, like I said, 7.
Oh yeah, no. His save was a 14. Okay,
Well,
so
sorry. Help.
so you're dominated.
Help.
Oh no.
Oh.
Right.
Help.
It is now your task to either. Well, never mind. You can't. Son of a bitch!
Either what?
Well, you're either gonna go put a tadpole in your eye, which you can't. They're dead. Or you're gonna kill your friends.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
That's okay.
All
What's
right.
your AC? Because that was only one of my attacks.
Haru. Oh yes, that's right. Never
What's
mind.
your AC, buddy?
21.
No, not
Oh
this one.
God!
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch!
Fuck it, I'm re-rolling that just for the hell of it. Ah, I didn't need it. Okay, so that's 9
Double
doubled
to 18.
18 plus 12, so 30.
30 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Haru.
Oh, everybody's dead! I was like, how did you get back to my turn so fast?
Yeah, no, a lot of people are dead all of a sudden. After the old man,
Wait.
back around to the
Don't
top.
I get
Yeah,
the
don't those
save?
two
Yeah,
get the
they make their
saves?
saves. But it's at the end of your turn. So
It's at the end of your turn.
so go ahead and make your saves.
Yeah, so make
Yeah.
their saves.
Roll. Save.
No, she rolled and failed.
Oh.
Did you not?
I didn't roll and
No.
fail.
Oh no,
Just
no,
he's
no.
done.
That just happened. It comes
Yes.
when it comes to your turn. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Haru
been like
just
our
went
turn.
though, and then it was
Haru
me.
Yeah, I
just
just
Wait. Who
Yeah.
stunned you?
No.
Old dude.
Old dude.
No, the
No,
old
he
dude
didn't.
that died.
Oh yeah, the old dude.
Yeah, no, the
yeah.
old dude. Yeah, just.
And then
Yeah, no, he
did.
just did that.
Satine wins. So whoever's
just
after
went.
Satine is next.
So I went right forward.
Rainstorm. Sorry, I was dealing with the old man. I was looking at him on the initiative, not her, because
Okay.
things and.
So it's my
Rainstorm, you're up. Sorry.
17 based in intelligence.
It is, yes, intelligence saving throw, and he's dead, but either way. it was-
22.
Yeah, you save.
Yay.
Woo, I'm stunned.
Can't do anything.
Alright, it is Altrikiol's turn.
How badly are you hurt now?
Oh, not too bad yet.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
good, so turkey.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Someone snap me out of this bullshit.
I don't think you can.
Oh, can they not?
I think you gotta make saves.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, she is
Oh.
going to move past Oliver.
My phone.
She can't reach Haru, so she's going to go to Rainstorm. She's going to turn to Rainstorm, and she's going to slowly put the scythe around you, pull herself right real close. And she's going to, you're going to hear in your mind, you look tough to hit in that. Let's see if we can do something about that. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. This time, actually, wisdom, not con.
21. No. Oh, wisdom. Wait.
Yeah,
It's wisdom, not intelligence.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 27.
All right, that brings us to the boss.
Oh no.
You know, I honestly think he should skip his turn for being an idiot last turn. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, what have I done?
It's gonna be like me at night. Kids.
He
Little kids.
just said no like, ow.
That was just more expensive.
What is a good thing for him to do?
Well, panic would probably be a good thing since he killed their spawn.
You're stunned and you can't do anything with strength or dex saves. He's gonna float over to you.
Oh, that doesn't work that way.
Shit!
You gonna
Well, he's
moonwalk his ass backwards. Oh, he's definitely the kind of guy. You gotta kill my kids! Like, what? You're the one with the hammer.
Did I miss something? I think I missed something.
Yeah, your attack. Oh.
You're gonna get stabbed, dude.
I'm dead,
I'm
so it's not
offended.
me.
I'm offended.
You know what? On second thought, he's gonna be back where he was. And he is going to, he waves his hand and casts something.
Counterspell.
Roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier. I take it you're casting at third level?
Low.
Roll a d20 and add your +4. Because that's your spellcasting modifier.
Yep, it is. 17. I mean 18. I'm sorry, 18. I apologize. 18.
Oliver, you're up.
Oh, save. It's an intelligence save?
Uh-huh.
Okay. That is a. I still get a +4?
Yep.
So
Still
that's
with me?
a 22.
Yeah. Ah!
So now can I?
Y'all are awesome. So good.
We
hard right now.
try to be absolute
What?
pain
I'm
in
reading
the
so hard right
ass.
now.
Oh yeah, no, you
I'm
saved.
not
It's the end of
trying.
your turn. That's Haru.
Help.
Wow. Okay. You gotta remember who I am.
Yeah, you're a dwarf.
I can
Well done.
do.
Thank you.
I can do.
I think I did it.
Oh yeah, no, you succeeded.
Okay.
You have no idea what he was trying to cast, but you succeeded. Damn good thing too.
That's good.
Call for backup.
That's really good.
See, these are the fun things.
Mm-hmm.
Our friend is dead. I think you know your priorities.
Question is, does he have another level?
But I can't. No, I can't. I can't do anything for it. I can't help our friend.
Wow.
Oh fuck.
Seriously?
No. She can.
As long as I stay alive.
As long as you stay alive.
Oh boy.
This is a bad time for me to be in control, ain't it? Also, good thing he's right in front of me. I'm just gonna kick his ass.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-mm. God almighty. Jesus Lord.
What level is
So,
Sanctuary?
action to get Littlefoot back out.
Seriously?
That's what I was asking.
Oh yeah. Okay, I was about to say yes, it is.
Mm.
It's like, are you gonna use that right now?
Man. Okay. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Wand of Wonder
Okay.
at the boss.
Okay. Roll a d10.
Come on. Something good.
Yeah.
1.
Okay, we're in the tens. 12.
Give me something easy.
I'll turn into a rat.
I'm not sure how much good that would do us, buddy.
You are stunned until the start of your next turn, believing something awesome just happened.
Seriously?
And it literally says exactly that. You are stunned until the start of your next turn, believing something awesome has just happened.
Wow. Okay.
I'll look for it.
Okay, Satine.
So, can I get out of this, or can I break the control myself, or
It's your turn. Kill your friends.
there's no save or
At the
anything?
end of your turn, you can try again. And you have a stunned person right in front of you.
Well, one of those is a natural 1, so one attack doesn't hit. But the
You
other
have
one does.
advantage on these. He's stunned.
Oh,
So yes,
Really?
first one hit.
Oh, what's your button?
plus 14.
Yeah, okay. Still matter.
And
That one doesn't.
It's a
Wait, no.
21, a 24.
I didn't see that.
So 11 plus.
My bad.
25, yes.
7 plus 12.
19.
19 points of damage.
9 plus 12. Sorry.
40.
I think. 19 and 21. Yeah. Smack, smack.
Yeah, 40.
That's all I can really do. Wait, what's the save?
It is wisdom saving throw.
I don't get her plus, do I?
Nope, you're no longer an ally.
Technically, she
I'm
is.
gonna stuck. That's
Okay.
a 4.
Rainstorm, you're up.
Even with my plus, that wouldn't work. Okay, since Lovely Bimbo decided to come, above me, I think I'll introduce her to Aaron. That is a 23.
Oh, that hits.
So that is 4, 7, plus 6, 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Still alive?
Oh, yeah.
Hit her again. That is a 17 plus 11.
Definitely hits.
12 points of damage. I didn't even think I had Divine Smite to it.
You want to add Divine Smite to this?
Yeah, I had Divine Smite to the last one. Come on.
Do you get extra damage against aberrations?
No. Hang on.
I know you get extra damage against certain things.
Yeah. Voices. Divine Smite.
I think it's Fey, Fiends, and Undead, but...
Yes, it is undead or fiends.
Okay. So, yeah.
Plus 1d8 against undead or fiends. So I'll do it at 3rd level.
So you get an extra 3d8.
So 1 is 2d8 for 1. Get another one for 2nd and another one for 3rd. So 4. 10, that is 14 more points of radiant damage.
She falls.
Dead, hopefully?
Yes.
Yay!
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
What do I gotta make a healing potion?
As a bonus action, yes. You might not want to if you fail. Your call.
Yeah. What am I making?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom. Have I been making wisdom saves this whole time instead of intelligence saves, or has it been
It's
intelligence?
intelligence for the damage. When you kill a creature controlled by the Elder Brain, you have to make a wisdom save to not be controlled,
Okay.
as its essence has
But
to be.
everything else has been intelligence.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only when you kill something that's wisdom.
Okay.
Or when I cast a specific spell against you.
28.
Yeah, you're fine.
Well, I'm drinking my potion.
Alright. That brings us to the boss's turn. Oh, is the boss the only one left?
Oh, her.
Hi, I'm a boss now. You think he's the mini boss? I'm the mini boss.
Hair getting a little long there, dude.
Yeah, I'm getting a haircut next week.
Oliver, I need you to make a... No, it's way better to do it there. Oh, it's cruel, but I could. No, I can't do that. I mean, I can, but I got something better.
Would I be killing somebody?
Gonna move over, putting Oliver and Rainstorm in a straight line from him. And he's gonna call up a mote of gray energy.
Counterspell.
Roll for it.
Still need to get.
Yeah, I know, but I can't survive me. Son of a bitch. I fail.
Okay. He calls up this gray mote of energy, and as he points towards you, this beam of gray energy that you see is very familiar. You've dodged it several times in the past. Make an insight check.
I'm good at those. Now that's a 15.
15. You feel like you really need to consider whether you should or shouldn't dodge this.
Does this look like what Perrin did to me?
This looks like what Hamun attempted to do to you. This is you recognize this. This is a disintegrate.
Yeah, I'm
beam.
gonna take it.
You're just gonna take
I'm
it.
gonna take the hit.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
I've got plenty of health.
And she don't.
And
If you dodge it and it hits her,
yeah.
it's all over.
Is it my turn next?
Yes, it is actually.
Good thing I saved my action surge.
Okay, so you are not going to.
I'm going to take the hit.
Okay, so you are going to just purposely take the disintegrate. Okay, so you're going to take 10d6 plus 40 damage.
Go for it. I see how bad she is. Does Oliver see how hurt she is?
That was the insight check.
Okay.
You see that she is fucked up, and it might be essential for you to tank this.
You're getting 2 smooches after this.
She's the reason why we.
You take 86 points of damage. Does it reduce you to 0?
No, I'm at 172.
Oh, okay.
You said 86?
Yeah, 86. I had no idea how many hit points you had.
Yeah,
If it reduced you to 0, you turned to dust.
Yeah, you've hit me one time, Mike.
Did I mention it's an auto crit because you take it?
Okay, now
Careful,
you're just being
careful.
rude.
No, that's fine. I have to know. If it had hit you for 86 points, would it have killed you?
I have 21 points.
You
Yeah.
big damn hero.
She's the reason why we won the fight against the tree.
2 smooches.
If she got turned to ash, there was no way to fix him
Josh
or
is
her.
dead.
Yeah, they're dead and they're staying dead.
And then I would have to fight that one.
And the boss still hasn't showed up yet.
Oh, yeah, the brain.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
Oliver, you're up.
What's up?
So you just
Daddy?
fucking, you're like, yeah, and then you literally just step slowly up to him as he looks at you and his eyes go wide, and you just step up and he's like,
Okay.
I'd give you advantage if I could.
How bad is he looking right now, Mike?
bad enough.
That tells us nothing.
That's a 28.
Hits.
That's a 27.
Hits.
That's a 29.
Hits.
Action surge. Do I need?
You might want to roll damage
Yeah,
before you use a
okay.
resource.
I'm rolling really good right now.
Hold on.
So that's a
Okay, go ahead.
10. That's 17 slashing plus 10 fire damage.
27.
No, you didn't!
17 slashing. 5 fire. 14 slashing plus
Max.
9 fire. Bonus action.
If you really want to, he's been dead.
Okay.
I run outside and
How bad was he?
cast.
How bad?
Before.
on Josh.
He was at 147, and you brought him
Oh,
to
shit.
You
Yeah,
brought
I
him to
remember.
219 damage out of the 198 that he had.
So I only needed 1 hit. Or
No, he was at hang on.
1.5.
He was at 147, and
Oh,
you
yeah,
brought
sure.
him. Yeah, you brought him to 219.
So that
So,
was-
no, you killed him on the second hit.
Yeah.
The third hit was just fucking carving him up for fun.
That's what he gets.
So yeah, that. You big damn hero.
Yeah.
Fuck me. All right, so combat ends. You have a very immediate sense of urgency as Julia has failed 2 death saving throws during this.
Oh, fuck
I don't-
me.
Can you hand me a... Yeah,
What do you need?
I need a health potion so I can run and...
Oh, yeah, here.
I'm going to...
So she throws you a health potion. Make a dex check.
What about,
Oh,
what about her? She's still...
Oh, no.
Hi. I'm bad with wisdom saves.
Technically speaking, you're still under the control. So after Oliver, it goes back around to Haru.
Help.
Okay. Well, can't help you too much,
Help.
but I can command word you.
Retarget. Make a wisdom save.
Please don't roll me for once. Thank God.
But
Okay.
you do realize telling me to retarget means
I don't give a shit.
going after the person who
Who's
can heal.
closest?
Yeah.
She can't see you.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
It's
The
fine.
only other person I can see is the actress, and
It's
he's dead.
fine.
Eat my audio.
So 5, 10, 15,
I would
20,
say-
25, 30. Ooh, wait. God.
Oh.
Can I get to her?
Yes.
Would it be
Okay.
the first person?
Hang on, he's not done. He's got a thing and he's about to fucking you ass.
Well, I'm just when it gets to her turn, like I'm the first person she would see.
He's get
So
Uh,
wouldn't she go after me?
yeah, probably.
Probably.
Okay.
Maybe. It's between you and him. Or you
The
and
question
I'm not trying
is
to go after
is
me.
he about to freaking go dashing around healing everybody? I assume that's what you're going after.
Pretty sure that is. That's my action, so no, I'm not doing that.
Oh, okay.
But I am going to drop 5 into her.
Into who?
Into her. I was debating on whether I was just going to teleport her out of range. Give her a little bit more, time.
Oh, that sucks. I could use that as a reaction. Oh well.
Okay. Dragon, I'll teleport.
I could use Dimension Door as a reaction, couldn't
No.
I? No?
Don't put out on my map.
You're getting teleported.
Dimension door isn't a reaction.
So, I would get up to her.
Yeah, but my disengage is, and
And then I'm all.
Reaction's not
Well, I
disengaged
guess
either.
We can't
You
see
go outside the
Anyway.
wall then.
Yeah.
Man, okay, either way. Got her. I can get you. She got a little bit less room. Okay, perfect. Putting you on the other side of him.
I was about to say that.
So
Yeah,
that
but
if
it's
she,
going to take me longer to get to address. I need to get to address before
Well-
a minute goes.
I don't want you anywhere near her. And if
You've
she-
got like 5 rounds to get there.
Okay.
So no, you're
Okay.
And if she goes towards you,
Well,
Could you guidance me? Or?
his reaction
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
I
right
can
here.
stop her.
will stop her.
Alright, Satine.
Retarget.
You have to retarget, so you have to choose a different one, and the one that's closest is Oliver. Go get him.
40 feet towards him.
So you were right there. 5, 10.
You'll put him right on his toes.
And
Unless you
I can reaction to
Yes, you can.
hit her.
stop her
See
before
if
she
you can
reaches.
stop her.
Do
Before she
it.
reaches.
Fucking do it. Stop me. Stop me.
You better not.
Stop me.
Yeah, that's a 22.
Make what's
Considering
insane,
my AC is
So-
16.
You stopped her in her place.
7.
And
You see her shake her head for a second, and her eyes focus, and then they go back out, loose again. You see her trying to fight it as you slap the shit out of her.
So that was 7 slashing and 3 fire. So and she's resistant to.
The
Both.
fire, yeah.
Both.
Oh yeah, both.
Because
So
she's raging.
so 7 3, so you take 5 points.
Don't you have to make the save 3
Well,
times?
17, 14. So 7 plus
Wait.
1. So 8 damage.
Okay, so he's doing the damage.
No, not for that guy.
Another
So,
8
Yeah, he hit you again. Roll another wisdom save.
okay.
How did I hit her?
Did you swing twice?
I can only swing once.
Oh, that's
I was
reaction.
just
So
doing
yeah, never
8
mind.
damage.
Yeah, gotcha, gotcha.
Oh, so I did.
So you got pinned in place, so you
Okay.
can't move anymore.
I was gonna
And that
use
brings
two-
us to Rainstorm.
And I'm going to 5, 10, 15, slide over to Julia, lay hands on her for 5, which should bring her back up to almost full.
She's
commoner.
a little bit more than a commoner, but yes.
10? Or
5 will be fine
5? Okay. Yeah, bring her
for the moment.
5, and then with 15, go right back behind him.
Alright, bringing us to Oliver. Your turn.
Take one step backwards so that she has to re-enter.
She's right there behind me.
Go off to the side so that she has to re-enter.
We're not able to share. Are we able to share squares?
No.
You can't
step
stop
aside.
on the same space now.
Would you step aside? No, backwards.
What do you mean? Then
So then-
I won't be able to hit her if I
Well, hit her and then move.
Yeah. What am I doing?
Break the system. Break the system. Get her where she can't move.
I love that this is gonna be, we're gonna break
that's
me
a-
out of this, and that's how we have to.
21.
21?
21 hits.
20.
Make another wisdom save. Oh, make one more because it was at the end of your turn last time. There you go.
Hey! Free, stop fucking hitting me!
Yeah. Whack! Whack!
What the
I'm
fuck?
better! Whack!
Then
Why are you still hitting me? Whack!
Then I'll run
Roll
to,
the damage though, because you did hit me.
I'll run and
You run over to
cast
Adris
Vivify on Adris.
and you pull up the scroll and you hear I
That's,
counter spell. No, I'm kidding.
11.
Not scroll,
Minus-
it's an actual
or not,
spell.
that
Thank you
was,
very
But-
much.
5 and then
Oh, I can't counter spell a scroll. I was
10.
oh.
Seriously?
So you, after winning this, you go running over, and as you reach down to cast the spell, you hear in your mind, "It's inevitable, you know."
Shut the hell up, I'm working.
Guidance!
It's revivify. There's nothing necessary.
Yeah, I
don't
know,
give a
but
shit.
still. Shut the
Adris,
hell
you
up,
are
I'm working.
returned to this plane of existence. Your soul put back into your body as you're all fucked
Run
up.
back out the front.
And you hear a distant roar.
Fuck, man.
Run back out the front. Like now. Like now.
What was Rhino?
I think that roar was Raina.
We got a problem. I don't think we can take another.
Yeah.
No.
I've got 21 hit points.
They ain't coming back. That's all that matters. Go.
I can still be a big shield.
We just need to sleep.
Yeah, we definitely just shoot.
Roarland's back.
Keep going.
Currently running.
Sleep, he says. I don't know what that even is.
You're a bird.
You will be mine.
I'm out. No.
Your
And
demise.
that's where we're going to end.
Your demise.
Oh, that was
Well, that was a little
awesome.
bit more intense than I expected. You've killed almost all of my special mind flares.
Almost. Oh no. I don't like that.
Only one left is the Ulatharid.
They
I
really
like-
all do.
I like him. He's the most powerful.
I was gonna say he's gonna be with the big boss, ain't he?
Oh yeah,
Makes sense.
he stays close
That's,
by.
who's the MVP of this battle?
That'd be you.
Oh, you big damn hero. I was like, if I go over there and I cast Disintegrate and he dodges and she takes it, it's it. That's
Yeah.
it's over. It's going to be a total party wipe. That's going to be it. And so I was like, well, I don't want to do that. I mean, it's exactly what I should do, but how do I do that without being... I already counterspelled the Revivify. That was pretty bad. It's like, I'll let him make an insight check. As long as he makes a 15, I'll be like, you feel like dodging this may or may not be a good idea.
I'm
And
glad.
you know what it is.
I'm glad I didn't listen to you about Insight.
I'm fairly certain that you were actually planning to take it anyway.
Yeah.
Like, before I even said anything,
Well, I know
she had to
she
drink a
was-
potion.
She was screwed.
She was drinking a potion and you were there and I was just like,
I've been hit by that twice.
Yeah.
By Perrin.
And it
It
hurts.
did 80 something damage.
It
Perrin did it.
hurts.
Well, I think
But you big damn hero.
Y'all have a
actually,
good night.
both times, how many did I dodge?
That's right. I forgot.
So I've only been hit once.
You said Perrin. I was like, why did Perrin hit him? Why would Perrin be hitting him? I don't remember, but I know Amu tried.
And the boss got me.
But yeah, you big damn hero. Holy shit.
Yeah. If
That
I hadn't
was-
drank the potion, I only had 11 hit points.
That was so close to a complete.
I'm down to 10.
That was so close to a TPK. Now, you guys need to have some serious thought and conversation amongst yourselves as to what is going to happen next.
We get out.
We get out. We can't.
We got
Fight.
who we need.
I
Let's
don't
go.
know.
We got who we need. Let's go.
I don't know if we can.
Did it sound like a dragon roar?
Yes.
Leave? We can leave.
Oh, like
How are we gonna get all those people down the cliff?
I could float.
water slide or a trailer.
Can Josh carry somebody down
Yeah,
with his boots?
One person.
And
You could you could literally be a elevator if you take his boots and a trailer.
It takes 11 minutes to get the trailer.
Yeah, but it's still good for an hour.
Jimmy,
You think you got that long?
I don't think we
Fuck
can.
yeah! Start casting as we're running.
Jimmy, you don't have any
You
more palm
can't.
mops?
It's
No,
a ritual. You have to sit down and draw it in the dirt.
In the
Or
dirt.
whatever.
Yes.
You have to draw a ritual circle.
I thought you just had to do a ritual, not
No,
necessarily a
it's
whole
a-
fucking circle and everything.
It's like when-
Rituals tend to be lengthy.
It's like a
And-
troll
I know they're
thing.
I didn't realize you had to have a stationary position to do it.
Yeah, it's like when Aaron draws the ritual
that's-
circle.
That's for
For us to
teleporting.
It's
That's
the same damn thing. That's why it takes so long.
well, I thought it was you
No.
just chant or you read off of a
So I didn't use my
ritual book. You don't have to.
This is a you
fucking-
gotta draw stuff.
I didn't use my action sword.
No, you did not. And you're probably going to be very grateful for that.
He hit me hard, and then I hit him hard.
Yeah. Yeah, that was why that was so good.
I
Well,
know.
thank you, big damn
I
hero.
walk too much. Yeah, way too big for that.
I don't feel like that's all.
But yeah, no, because
What, the ritual?
you guys literally ran into the center of a mind flare den.
I
And
was-
it's a partial colony. And it hasn't gotten its feet under it yet. And it certainly doesn't have them now. So,
with the babies
the
being
problem
fried-
is you guys have to survive.
Yeah. that's the problem.
with the babies being fried, can they make more?
Yeah, the big
Yeah.
brain.
Big brain, yeah.
The big brain
So the
produces
only,
them.
the only way to stop this hive or colony is
Kill
The only way to kill an ant colony or a bee colony is to kill the queen.
burn it.
Is to kill the queen. Otherwise, they just make more. It's the same concept.
First thing, we should probably squish the brains before we do anything.
You have to burn the bodies.
I'm good at
essentially,
that.
burn the pit.
Oh, there's no brains in the pit.
You can see I'm pretty good at burning things.
You're wrong.
Poor innocent people. You guys like, we're just gonna set fire to it. I was like, why would they be in
I was
there?
only doing what Josh was recommending.
I'm like, yeah, it's from the Thatch Huts. It's like, yeah, these superior beings who are like, we're the best fuckers on the planet, and everyone's inferior to us are staying in the Thatch Huts. Sure.
I'm a pyromaniac. What else am I gonna do? I live by fire.
No, yeah, no, you big damn hero. Like, no, I mean, like, you came to save Julia to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
And then to literally tank that hit, which saved basically the entire party.
Then I sniped the little
Yeah.
worm dude.
Yeah, no, this has been a very fun time for you to shine, and you have done a damn good job.
I've been breathing so hard this entire fight. I was like, you know, I've been nervous before I got coming.
Mhm.
I was nervous about this whole fight before.
Yeah. Well, you guys, seriously, consider the possibilities. You remember that when they were taking Julia, when he scryed on them, they said that they were going to be impossible to stop because they had captured the dragon. So you guys knew about that.
Yeah.
You know the dragon's here somewhere, you know the big boss is here somewhere, and you know that you sent a bunch of people to a cliff to protect them, but you guys are fucked up. So you're this is a tough spot to be in. So how this plays out is gonna be interesting.
Oh my
God. That was the